cat-sized snake eyes. Excuse me. How are y'all doing today? I'm kind of having a lazy Sunday morning, I have to admit. Just a very lazy morning. But as usual, I have my blanket here. Feeling kind of cozy, ready to play some Sims. And so that's what we're going to do. I have to reset my settings here. Yesterday, if you recall, I had some graphics issues. Whenever I have my graphics on full for The Sims and I'm streaming, it brings down my frame rates. Why that is, I don't know. So that is something interesting that happens for me. So I have to remember to turn those down every time I play. I could play in ultra when I'm not streaming, but and it doesn't happen with any other game. So that is the strange thing, is why does it happen with The Sims? But now that I know, I'll just roll with it, I guess, is where I'm at. So we are going to be resuming our Eco Mansion Challenge. This is Norma Valentine. She just aged up into a young adult yesterday. This is basically an extreme rags to riches. So it's, at least in the beginning, it's all about torturing your Sims. That's at least my interpretation of it. So, and I'm usually somebody who likes to have all their bars in the green. I don't like torturing Sims, but I've had to learn to be more comfortable with doing that and have them suffering like all the time. So yesterday, we didn't get that far. She had a birthday. This is her house right here. The only progress we made was we were able to get, she was able to purchase the what is it called? The smog vacuum, so she can clean her, any of the fines that she finds in the dumpster. And so we found this bench yesterday and she was able to clean that. We had to kind of figure out how to make that happen just because she hasn't gotten to the level of fabrication where she can unlock it yet. So, and we are working on her gardening. Let's see, she is she witnessed a crass act from witnessing a public display of affection. Norma just witnessed two Sims going at it in public. Is there no such thing as sanctity anymore? So I don't have any mods, so that is an in-game moodlet that they get. She's super starving, so we are going to eat some things out of the inventory. She's got a little bit of a garden. We want to work on her gardening skill. Once she can sell that produce, once she reaches level 10, she's going to be in much better off. So we did also find a shower. So she's starting to be able to do some things at home. This is an off the grid lot, so she doesn't have running water. She doesn't have electricity without having the eco equivalent, so like solar panel and a dew collector. And so she can't really do anything. She has the appliances, but she can't utilize them other than having like a quick meal or something. So that's why we're just utilizing the fruits and vegetables that she harvests. Oh my goodness, thank you for following, Sakura. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We're just getting going, just getting started on the stream. Starting to take care of my sim here. She still doesn't have a toilet, so that is also a problem. And so we're gonna have to travel somewhere again. We do a lot of traveling, especially in the beginning. Um, I think in this instance we're just gonna let her pee herself. That's just gonna be the way it is gonna be. And oh look, we have a club gathering. So anything that happens, so the club members are here. Let's see. We'll repair this. So, Sakura, um, unfortunately, I have no idea what you're saying. This is an English-only stream, so unfortunately, I can't have messages that I don't know what they're saying. So she is going to nap. Yeah, we're gonna let her. We're gonna let her have a bladder accident, just because we do have a shower now to kind of remedy that. So she is not happy. Again, just trying to take care of herself has been tricky. It's definitely been tricky. That was testing, just in case. Oh, awesome. Okay. So how are you doing today? So we have to stock her table. Oops, I wanted to open the inventory. I don't want to. So we have lots of things to sell. She's doing okay with that. Thanks for asking. No, mostly. No, mostly what? You're... No, mostly. I don't know what you're referring to, unfortunately. Um, let's see here. We were going to try to sell the fish. We have one fish. I don't know if we can sell fish or not. We cannot sell any of the produce yet. She's not high enough level. We can sell this rock. We can sell this treasure map. This die. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting going on this. Making some money. I found it is a little easier to sell the paintings, but we don't have an easel yet, so. All right, the fish is up here, so we're gonna do a yard sale and see if the fish sells. We have not been having much luck at all with doing the yard sales. So I don't know if having, you know what, we're going to close this. We have a club gathering going on, and this counts towards our, like, you can only have so many Sims on the lot, so we're going to actually close that off and see if them leaving will actually generate some folks for us. She's pretty darn tired. She didn't get very clean in that shower. She's still looking pretty awful. We did have somebody buy something. Okay, so it worked beautifully, just like it's supposed to. We do have it marked up 300%, so anything she does sell, she's making bank on. So the other challenge of doing this challenge is you have to sell things through the selling table, but you need a lot of patience. Like, it is really slow going. And when she's already struggling, like, look at her needs are so awful. Um, it's really slow going. So it might not make for the most interesting streaming, but I'm having fun doing it, so. And when I get to chat with you all, that's always great as well. She has to go to the bathroom again. It's like she just went. I'm not sure why she has to go again so quickly. Her yard sale's only halfway over, and I feel like she's going to pass out. Elphaba would like to come over and hang out. Is that okay? We're actually not going to, so we do have to answer all phone calls. I'm going to just let her sell um, until she passes out or, whatever. Just because we really need to make money and we haven't been focusing on this. Um, all right. It's been worth it. It's really been worth it. She's making some money here with these folks, so I always try to cancel any interaction that has them um, chatting with somebody while they're trying to sell stuff. It's like they lose focus then, so I like to do that. I don't want to have them chatting. So we have been able to sell a lot of the things that we found in the dumpsters that aren't like furniture, stuff that we need. Um, I think right off the bat, we need to, again, focus on that gardening skill. That's going to be huge. Um, we need to go find somewhere that has a recycler because she has a lot of items that she can recycle that aren't worth using. So oh, she's got a broken heart. I'm not sure why, but all right. So that yard sale is over. Um, she is just not a happy sim. We're gonna have her nap. I was hoping she would have a bladder. I was hoping she would have a bladder fail. That's such a strange thing to say, but she really needs to shower. But I want her bladder to fail first, so then she'll at least have a full bladder, and then we'll shower. She's autonomously taking care of that herself, though. She does not like my plan for her. So that's why when we have a quick and tepid shower, it only revives a little bit of the hygiene. So she does have a shower, she does have a place to sleep, but it only works in a minor way. So the funny thing is she has such a low bladder, such low hunger, energy, social hygiene, but she still has plenty of fun. If I were that miserable, my my fun bar would not be that high. So why don't we're gonna travel somewhere where she can sleep, she can eat, she can do all that stuff. We're gonna take advantage of the surrounding world. Being at home right now is not an awesome thing. Well, she just peed herself, so that's good. She's gonna be green there, and then we'll travel. So we've been to yesterday. We okay. She won't travel because she's too hungry, and then we'll travel. Just eat your food. She is just so cute. I love her. But she is miserable. She is looking. I mean, she does have a shelter, but she is essentially homeless. She has some items, but she can't use them yet, so it really puts a damper on things. Trying to figure out where we're gonna go. I have arrived once again. Hello, Apollo. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It is great to see you here. I'm just trying to figure out where we're gonna go. Um, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm sleepy today. I just woke up. Well, okay, so it's 11 a.m. I just woke up, or I feel like I just woke up. I woke up 3 hours ago, but it's a Sunday morning. It's a slow Sunday morning. And that's okay. So, I'm trying not to visit all the same places. And I've been visiting Willow Creek and Oasis Springs quite a lot. Let's check out Newcrest. Um, her needs are really, really low, and so I need to I need to get her taken care of. That's for sure. We'll go to the campground. We haven't been to the campground in a while, so um, there's tents there. There's a shower, like an outdoor outhouse shower thing. Some activities to do, so there'll be people there. There's dumpsters there. I know that you're 7 hours in the past. My dumb brain knows 18 minus 11 equals 7. Oh, you're starting with that math business again. I am not the best at math, so. Sing in the shower. We're going to have her sing in the shower, too. Because that way she can hopefully get some fun up or something like that. So you've been up for a while, I'm guessing. So it is, we should hit up the dumpster before midnight, and that way we can hit it up after midnight as well. Oh, we already have somebody doing that. She can use the recycle machine here too, so that is awesome. I forgot that there was one here because we needed one. You need to have the bits and pieces to use that smog gun so she can repair things that she does find in the dumpster. So we definitely need to use this and recycle the things we're not using. She's taking forever in the shower. She was pretty not so great. So, dumpster diving. Everybody is going to be dumpster diving. There's going to be nothing left. I have been awake since 10 a.m. Still feeling sleepy though. Well, yeah, I can relate to that. I have a sleep disorder. I have 2 sleep disorders actually. So me and being sleepy is just kind of normal, but I think it's like extra sleepy today. Sunday sleepy. It's Sunday sleepy. Why is her bladder going down so fast these days? Like, I feel like that is just not as fast as it should be. So, I'm sorry that you're feeling sleepy too, because I absolutely can relate to that. Die for deals before somebody else comes over here again. We have old Tina Tinker here using the recycling machine. Her social is really low. I feel like my social is really low. It's weird not socializing with anybody anymore. Except for, you guys on Twitch. It's largely the extent. We found, oh my gosh, I'm getting really sick of all the crap we're finding. Recycle from inventory. We've just not found anything worth a darn. I wonder if she can recycle her bills. We're going to recycle all those flowers too that we have planted. We can't sell them at this point, so we might as well recycle them. Or I could wait until we could sell them, but I'm not going to. We can't use another fridge. So basically anything that we can't eat is going in the recycle. I can't eat the forbidden fruit of the plant sim. So what are you up to today, Apollo? What have you done today? What's still on your agenda? London's Choice, we're going to recycle that. Clearing out the inventory, getting up some of those bits and pieces so we have some of those. Studying for Dutch and English exams. Oh yeah, more studying, more studying. I don't miss studying. I absolutely do not. We're going to recycle that microwave and a wolfsbane. Yeah, I am so glad I am done with studying. I mean, I would like to go back to school. I would love to go to school for the rest of my life, but I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that. It gives me such anxiety doing tests and things like that. So, but then you'll be done, right? You'll be done after next week. So that's really exciting. All right, so we got lots of bits and pieces from that, so that's awesome. Yay, then 2 weeks of emptiness, vacation. Yeah, vacation is great. I don't know what you mean by emptiness. Do you mean emptiness like there's nothing scheduled for you to do? Is that what you mean? I shall rest forever. Yes. That'll feel so good though. You're almost there. I'm really excited for you that you're almost done. I would want to rest forever at that point too, definitely. So not much interesting happening. It's after midnight, so we can hit up that dumpster again because yeah, that rolls around at midnight. I don't know how much rejuvenation you get from being in a tent, so we're gonna find out. Like, will she get a bar? If I fail any of my exams, it would be a cry vacation. Do you like? Are you really afraid of that, or are you just, worrying? That's my question. I always worried, but it was very rare that I would fail an exam. I am afraid and worried of failing. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I, of course, worried about that, but I guess the reality, what I'm trying to say is the reality is there was actually very little chance that I was going to fail, even though I was so worried about it. Does that make sense? We're not going to grill. Grilling costs money. She wants to grill like right when she wakes up. We're not going to do that. Yeah, it does make sense. Okay, cool. I'm glad you understand that. What I'm trying to say. Oh, somebody's in the dumpster already. We are really struggling. This dumpster is the hot spot. Maybe I should have put more than one. Is what I should have done. We're going to use the bathroom again. See, her bladder is going down like so fast. I am not sure why that is all of a sudden. Her hygiene as well. I mean, the hygiene makes sense because she's been dumpster diving, so sure. So, do you have any plans for vacation? Have you made any plans? Are you going anywhere? I guess a lot of us aren't going anywhere these days. Like, sticking close to home is kind of the thing. Um, have any video games you're looking forward to playing? You know, a book you want to read, anything like that? Not yet. The pandemic, sadly, is still existing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is um, scavenge for parts. We're going to take advantage of everything we can. Oh no. He's throwing it away, which I guess is responsible of him. It's after midnight, so we can dive again. And then hopefully we can chat with them. It's Harvest Fest. It's going to be a rough Harvest Fest. It definitely is. Um, she can do the Thankful Spirit. She can invite guests over. She can't make a grand meal. Holiday gnomes, I wonder if they generate, if we go home to our home lot, if they'll generate. We'll have to find out. Friendly introduction. 7 simoleons. See, we are just so striking out. I think we're going to sleep one more time. We're going to sleep in the tent. And then we're going to travel home after we hit up the other dumpster in the neighborhood and try and do some of the activities, like invite over the club, get some of the Harvest Fest things done. Um, I like to really focus on the holidays when we have the holidays. Um, you know, that's why they're there, and so I like to do them. And it does interrupt gameplay, but I think that's part of it for me. Is I like shaking it up. So I've been thinking I want to read. I haven't read in a long time, and I've been feeling like I want to. I have so many books, and I'm not really a reader. I go through phases of reading a lot and then not, and I'm kind of bored with the video games I have. Um, and I don't know. I've been really hesitant to do it. The reason I'm hesitant is because it makes me sleepy, and I already struggle with being sleepy. Um, so I'm really hesitant to do it because of that. I take medication to try and keep me awake. So it seems like maybe it's working against everything I'm trying to doing if I like put myself in a situation where I'm going to be sleepy on purpose. Um, I'm trying to be real hesitant about doing that. So she's eating garlic, straight garlic. She's eating straight garlic. That's so crazy. So we're gonna go hit up that other dumpster in the neighborhood if there is one. I thought I put one in here somewhere. Maybe not. There should be one. There should be one in every neighborhood. Oh, here it is. Um, Die for deals. Let's cross our fingers that it's something legitimate. She gets something like actually good. We have been struggling with this so bad. I think having the limitation of only diving in a dumpster, each dumpster once per day is so hard. Like, that is so hard. Have to answer all phone calls. Do you wish You looked as happy as I do. Well, you have the power. Just send one simoleon to me. Don't delay. Happiness is just a simoleon away. Okay, so when it comes to donations, if you have over 5,000 simoleons, you have to do the donation. She right now has 530, so we don't have to do that, which I'm relieved at because we are nowhere, our house is nowhere set up where we would be in the position to make any donations. So yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. Challenge. So yes, we are playing the challenge. Thank you. We got a sofa. We got another sofa, basically, a kind of a nicer one, I think. Thank you for posting that link, Apollo, for our challenge. Those are the rules there. It's a work in progress. Like I'm still, as we're playing through things, I'm still coming up with things and changing it a little bit. Like I had to yesterday. We discovered we have to purchase the smog vacuum to be able to repair things if we're not a spellcaster anyway. And so I had to add a little thing about that in there. And, all right, we are going to travel home. I'm just vibing with the commands. Yeah, I am so glad you are. I love the commands. That's why I have so like I'm a baby streamer and I have so many commands because I love them. I love them. So I'm glad you are enjoying them too. The other thing, as long as I'm here, it's been bothering me that my icons are not the right size. It's just one of those things. We're going to save while I'm at it too. So before I changed it just now, Mount Kamarabi was over here, and I'm used to these being in the position they are, like Brindleton Bay is here and Forgotten Hollow is here, and so everything was a little off, and it was like it bothered me every time. So I finally took the second it took to change it back and get it the way I like it. So how do you guys feel about, you folks feel about the change on the main menu of The Sims? I I'm not a fan of it yet. Like I think the other one grew on me eventually. When it first changed, I was like, I don't like this at all. But it grew on me, and so I'm kind of I'm going through the same thing. Like initially, I'm like, this is not attractive, but maybe it'll grow on me. I personally think it's a little too bit. That's exactly how I feel. Like I go in there and I feel like there's stuff in my face, and it's too there's too much of it. I miss the old one a lot. Yeah, I don't even remember what the first one looked like. So we are going to invite over a friend to fulfill the invite guests to fulfill the holiday. So let's see, it is a time. I always try and invite people over at the wrong time, like at midnight or something, but at least it is the right time. And I was looking for, I wanted to invite over Knox. She was friends with Knox. Here he is. Looks like their relationship has gone down a little bit, but we don't have holiday gnomes, unfortunately. So we would have to buy one, and I'm not willing to do that. Not willing to spend money on a holiday gnome. Knox will be right over. And we are going to, I wanted to talk about something about the holiday. Be thankful, because that's also one of the things we have to do. So her garden is out of season, but it's growing slowly. All right. So she has the decorated kind of checked, but we can't do we can't do the grand meal. She doesn't have a functioning stove and holiday gnomes. Find gnomes around your lot. Well, I'm not seeing any gnomes. Maybe you have to be here. Next year we'll try it. When we come around next year, we'll try and be on the home lot when that holiday generates and see if they trigger then. So she really needs, like, her social is super low, so I'm gonna just let them chat. It's not a big deal. Also, I wanted to start a club meeting because we have boosts. We have boosts for gardening and such, so I think she can chat and, yeah, she can chat and do some gardening, so. Or was that all she had to do? So yeah, um, just getting going with this garden. I know that people will come in, the other Sims will come in and start like harvesting things. So I don't like that. So when I played through it before, I had to get a fence up like right away. We recycled all the non-edible things, but we can fertilize it with some fish. That works too. Um, Collect soy wax. I didn't even realize we had a soy one. But so we could collect the wax from it every now and again, and she can utilize that in different ways. Again, she has the tiny home lot traits, so all her skills are going to be boosted. So you see that bar is going up pretty fast. And then we also have an active club gathering in which we have the gardening boost activated. So she has a little boost because of that as well. So yeah, that bar is going up pretty fast. Pretty excited about that. A clap because you are awesome. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You are very sweet. You're so sweet to me. Are you playing along? Are you playing The Sims as well? I can't remember if you have if you have a game going. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What does that mean? The computer scandal? Oh yeah, okay. I told you my memory is just awful. I remembered a few different people talking about their computers and I was trying to remember. So I apologize. And I'm very open and honest that I don't remember well. My memory is really poor. I should like make a notes or something about all of your. I really should do that actually. Not a problem. Thank you so much for understanding. Yeah, now that we talked, like now that you reminded me, I do remember that conversation, but especially when I don't have a face to associate. Like nobody else I call Apollo, but I don't necessarily associate that with the discussion we had. So it's challenging for me. I already am challenged with my memory, but then on top of that, it's like extra challenging. So I'm glad you understand. I'm really glad you understand. That's great of you. I just need a little refresher. That's all I need, and then I remember. Then I remember. So yes, I remember we were shopping last time. So she's got 5 green bars. This is amazing. This is really amazing. She has to use the bathroom pretty soon, though. We don't have any sort of bathroom means on this lot. What else can we do? We really can't do anything else. Decorating, let's see. To participate, place holiday decorations from build mode. Decorate the house by the exterior by placing using that. So, yeah, we can't do that one either. So she's not gonna have too great of a time with her harvest or with the harvest fest. I had a pretty good harvest fest though. We had Thanksgiving here at home and I cooked. I haven't cooked in years. Normally we go to my mom's. This is actually kind of embarrassing to tell, but normally we go to my mom's for the past handful of years and she cooks everything. And I haven't cooked a meal in probably 8 years. And so I ordered a turkey. I didn't make all the stuff I normally made. I made pumpkin pie and pecan pie. I made turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, and gravy. And then microwave vegetable, like a frozen vegetable. And we do not have Thanksgiving here. That's a bummer. I really like Thanksgiving. It's a fun tradition. My family really enjoys getting together and having a meal. And it was an excuse to get together. And we all love to cook, so it was a great way to, you know, make food for each other basically. And it's been so long since I've cooked a meal that I made way too much, like way, way, way too much. The turkey was like 22 pounds, I think. Like it was a turkey that you could feed 15 people for. There's 3 of us here. There's 3 of us here, and my husband and my daughter don't eat that much. So I ate turkey literally for a week straight. Same with the stuffing. I haven't made stuffing for anyone. Well, it was dressing, really. I don't actually stuff it, but yeah. So I made a whole pan of stuffing. It was just embarrassing. It's just been so long. I had no concept of how to make how to make the right amount. It's been so long. So that was a good experience. I'm glad I did it. It gave me a little perspective about where I'm at, where I've been. I'm used to cooking for a big, large family, extended family, my own family and extended family, and I just need more practice. That's what it told me. I need more practice, and that's okay. Like I learned something. That's never a bad thing. Also, the plus side being I didn't have to cook for a week. I got to eat leftovers for a week. And I froze some, so I will have, like, I froze little meal versions of it. So I have those little meals if I want some Thanksgiving dinner. Power Conservation Day has now ended. Thank you for your cooperation. Please continue to conserve power as best as possible. Well, she's off the grid, so she's reached level gardening 8. That's amazing. That's kind of why I'm pushing, is because here at home, she's going to build it so fast with the tiny home perks and then the club gathering. Since the club gathering is active, I can't believe none of them have peed themselves. She's getting that extra boost. And once she gets to level 10, she can just sell all the fruits and vegetables. And before that, though, she only has the option of eating them or recycling them for bits and pieces. So it's huge. It's a huge difference for making money. So if anybody's trying this challenge, absolutely focus on the gardening skill. Like it's a game changer. After that, I don't know, but I'll be right back. No problem. No problem. I will be here. We are just playing along. Um, I'm really gonna push for this gardening skill now that she's so close. I know her needs are just tanky. She had all green needs, so that was awesome, but I really want to get to that so we can start selling these when they have fruit. So she also can sell directly from her inventory. If we have any fruits and vegetables in the inventory, she can do that. It's kind of funny how everybody is standing around. She is able to chat and do some research. That's cool because her social is going up. We should probably be researching different ones. I don't know if I've been doing the same one over and over or not. The other good thing is this is the longest we've stuck around on the home lot. Normally we're traveling so much because she has nothing to do here. And so the plants are maturing. Like for the first time, the plants have some time to mature, which is great. So can't get to that. Oh, she's too uncomfortable. Well, that's too bad. We're just going to chat with our friends. Basically, I'm going to let her pee herself. We don't have a toilet here. Um, we don't have a pee bush. Really, the only option is to let her pee herself. Her hygiene is pretty good, so that's not great because she only has an off-the-grid shower, so that doesn't replenish that much. Yeah, it's not the best case scenario, but I'm fumbling through it. We're gonna get her through it. We will. We will. And she's just the first generation. It does get easier because as you accrue these items, the next generation inherits them. So this is the roughest one. She's going to be the most miserable out of all our generations. Share Harvest Fest Spirit. Why not? We already have that ticked off, but if I was thinking, we would have hit up the dumpster before midnight. But by the time she gets over there, it's going to be midnight. So we'll have to do it after. Dominic is just spending his whole time here singing. He's going to have level 10 singing in no time. We have a lot of pink and blue and purple here. So she's getting her social need up, which is great. Um, it kind of feels weird just waiting for her bladder to fail. Like that is what really I'm waiting for. It's gonna be in front of all these people. She's getting the shivers and she's excited about the conversation, not about the fact that her bladder is gonna fail. Since when does Bjorn have a nose ring? Here we go. It's the moment. Poor thing. Poor thing. She is running to take a shower. We're not going to do that. Again, taking a shower when it's off the grid, so she can only take a cold and tepid or a quick and tepid shower. So it doesn't really rejuvenate the hygiene very fast. So that's the downside. Again, I'm just focusing on that gardening skill because that's going to be huge. We can finally sell something without using the selling table, and she's at, did she reach level 9 yet, or gardening? No, she's almost at level 9. So yeah, I don't care that she's smelly. We're not going to worry about that right now. She does have to probably eat something. So we'll have her eat something after she's done. and then we'll have her research some more of the plants. Again, I am just doing that right now. I used to be a gardener. Um, I'm not really up for it anymore. I don't have the energy that I used to. Um, Chronic pain also has become a part of my life, and so doing gardening, while it's good for your soul, can be kind of hard on you. So my husband last year did gardening out on the deck, and that was great because it was all pots. So it was really kind of manageable, and like he could move them around as we needed it. But he did all the work, and I got to enjoy all the vegetables. So I think that's great. I told him that too. I was like, I love it that you are doing this. Um, I love watching it. I love seeing it grow. I love being around it. The smell of tomato plants is one of my favorite smells. Um, but I'm not motivated to do it. Um, I have a hard time with motivation these days. For the past couple years, I've had a lot of health things come up, and they make it really challenging um, to do a lot of things I like to do, and that's one of them. So I'm really, really glad that he likes to do it and can still be a part of my life without having to having to do all the work. It's like actually that's in a way a little bit better. I mean, I guess I'd rather do it myself, but um, at least it's still a part of my life. So I think that's why I focus on gardening a lot in The Sims. Like I'm definitely the kind of person who likes to have all the plants that are in the game. Um, when I played The Sims 3, I actually like they had additional plants in the store that you could buy, and I bought those because the things that came with additional plants, um, just because that was a priority for me. Or the canning machine. I loved the canning machine because it was a way to use the produce, the plants and stuff. And what else? What else did I like? The canning machine, the wine maker, because you actually loaded in the different kinds of grapes. In Sims 2, they had a juicer that you could juice different combinations of fruits and vegetables, and it would give you different, not moods, but it would have different effects on your sim. So I loved that juicer. I really, really loved that juicer. I used it all the time. And it felt like it made sense too. Like you have all of this produce, you would juice it. So I really wish we had something like that in The Sims 4. Dominic is still singing. The interesting thing is he's in this group. If I changed over to control him, would he have any singing skill? Because he clearly is gaining a lot of singing skill here. So that is the interesting thing I always wonder about. She's pretty stinky, but she's still researching. So, and look at that. I mean, that bar is going up so fast. I love it. I love it. That's one of the awesome things about the tiny home perks is they really boost the skills like really really fast. And we have 4 squares laid down, so it is the micro home which has the most boosts. Um, and then of course the club perks. Right now we do have that club active, so we have that boost active for the gardening. And we also have fishing enabled, so if we were to do fishing, we would get that as well. We probably have enough points where we could add something else. We absolutely do. So yeah, we have the fishing and the gardening active. And I'm not sure what we're going to work on next. Because we got to level 5 of fishing, and once you hit level 5 of fishing, you can sell the frogs and the fish from the selling table. I'm still trying to determine if you place that fish on the selling table, will it actually sell? So we have to figure that out. But I think I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Um, so I'm thinking maybe, well, we have to have a computer to do writing. It's like planning ahead. You can't publish any of the writing. Like if you write a book, you can't publish them until you get to level 10, but you can definitely write them on your way up to level 10 and hang on to them. And then when you get to level 10, you can publish them. So it's kind of a way to build your skill, but also have something you can publish when you get there, provided that she does get there. So yeah, I'm not sure what we will work on next. We'll worry about that when we get there. My computer screen is so dark. I hope you guys can see it. Yeah, you folks can see it a little better than I can. My monitor is just really dark. I should probably turn it up. How close is she? She is so close. She is so close. I'm really excited for this. I am really excited that she's going to have a gardening level 10. I know it's kind of a weird thing to be excited about, but in this challenge, it is huge. Like, yeah. So when I created this challenge, I wanted to have perks. Like, I wanted to have reasons for you to be able to reach certain milestones. Otherwise, you're not working towards anything really other than surviving. And then like building a nice home, that's another thing. But so I like this little aspect of the challenge. Yeah, I really like the aspect of the challenge. And you know, if you want to have a candle making station in your own home, you have to reach level 5 of the fabrication, since candle is fabrication, really. All right, this is it. Things like that. If you want to buy a handiness table for your house, you have to reach level 5. And then there are perks when you reach level 10. So most of them, they have like a halfway point. There's a couple one-offs that, like one of them you have to reach level 6, because I think it's programming, because at that point you can create like viruses and stuff that you can publish. So that one was like a one-off. And then there's the vampire lore, because that has 15 levels. Yoo-hoo! That is a big moment. That is a big moment. So exciting. That is so exciting. I feel like I should throw a party or something. So, this is so wonderful. Her hygiene is awful. She's going to eat a little bit more. We got to breed the frog. And eat a little something. A night on the town. Local businesses want to show some customer appreciation by offering free food and drinks. It's time to get out of the house and visit a venue. Okay, somebody who's trying to save money, she's absolutely going out. We don't have a counter or a trash can or anything. Listen to him. Oh my goodness. He's gotten so good now. He is awesome. He's an awesome singer now. All right, and it looks like, how exciting. She has some things that she can sell now. And for the first time, we can do the supercell. So that is really exciting. However, she is running low on some things to eat. So we're going to harvest some of those that she's able to eat. Harvest pears, and then we will sell the other stuff that we don't really need. Harvest avocados. Harvest soybeans, and then we will supercell the rest. So I'm so excited. I am so excited. Now this would be really easy. If you had a spellcaster, there are just a few limits on what spells you can use. Let's see, we need to tend garden. She's gonna pass out. She started singing too, so we can actually, we'll let these poor folks go home, start taking care of themselves while she does the weeding, and then we're gonna travel somewhere, one of those venues at night on the town. She can nap. Right now she only has a bench at home, so even if she goes out, she's not going to do any better than that. We did have a gentleman's club. I forgot actually has a bed down in the basement. But we already visited that. I try not to visit the same venues too often. And that's in our like Las Vegas strip. We have some restaurants and we have that club. But we'll go to just a general club, maybe in San Myshuno. Where's she going? She's trying to sleep. Oh, her bladder's about to fail too. Okay, so we're going to vote on neighborhood action plan. She's owed these bills $310. I was wondering if the repo man would come because she has some of these nice objects. She hasn't paid her bills, but she's off the grid, so it's theoretically she shouldn't, other than like maybe property tax, she shouldn't be charged anything. So we have to figure out what nap we want to be active. Juice community is active right now. I have not played with an active juice community, so I don't know what that one's like. Juice fizzing, and mixology skills to make concoctions for the entire neighborhood. Have you always had the yearning to start gardening, but never quite had the gumption to do it? Well, this fresh new nap might be just the thing to push you. Grab your snips, cast your vote, and you'll get influence for flexing your mighty green thumb. Growing a garden is beneficial to you, the community, and the planet. Let's all dig in. So I'm thinking if I have this one active, this is where people might come over and take my produce. I might have to build a fence like before I build a house. I'm not sure. I guess, could we build a roof over the garden? That's the question. I'm not sure. Let's see what other ones we have. I've only played with a handful of naps, so I'm really not super familiar with them. I know I don't want the one sharing is caring. That one's against the rules just because then you can kind of go and take stuff and kind of defeats the purpose. Of course you can play it in your game any way you want, but it's against my rules. Self-sufficiency, I like that one, just because she's already gardening, fishing. Again, it has the gardening component, so I really don't know. I might have to change that up. Water conservation. So I could vote in some that have no effect just to make sure we don't get the bad ones in place. I think we're going to go with self-sufficiency. She's going to have to use a few influence points to get over the other one. Hang on one sec. Poor thing. She is pretty suffering right now. So we are going to travel somewhere where she can take care of this and get some free, like she's getting hungry again. Of course we have the produce we can eat, but who wants to eat produce all the time when she has free drinks at at a bar? Actually, we haven't been to Strangerville. I think there is a Strangerville bar. We're gonna visit the Strangerville bar. Hopefully it has a bench or something. I didn't think of that. But there'll be dumpsters there, so we can dumpster dive, at least in the neighborhood if there's not one. Looks like her bladder's gonna fail. We just missed it. Just missed using the toilet. I'll put it on there, but I think she... Nope. I was thinking it was gonna fail just right there. She didn't make it. Never brush her teeth, wash her hands. She can't do that at home. There's pee right in the door. This is pretty miserable. Somebody's mad and kicked over that. So this build, I'm not sure who did it, but let me give you the link. You can check that out. This is a wonderful build from the gallery. I don't think I changed it really at all. It really fits in the Strangerville vibe. Talking with friends. So she is going to order chips. I guess you can't order food. Oh, not chips. Order food. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Meat and cheese platter. Looks good. Sounds good. I was like, for a second, I was like, is she a vegetarian? No, she's not a vegetarian. So awesome. She didn't have an awesome Thanksgiving or Harvest Fest, but she's having an awesome night out on the town. When there's free food involved, she is there. Absolutely, she is there. I was hoping there would be a bench of some sort for her to sleep on. There's not. Judith Ward is showing up in this, like, rustic Strangerville bar. Judith Ward is showing up everywhere. Like, she's showing up skiing. Where else were we? Oh, at the community pool. She showed up at the community pool. Judith Ward wouldn't be caught dead going to the community pool. Pack into sack lunch. Definitely going to pack into sack lunch. We're going to grab another serving. She's not full. We're going to like... Do these go bad? I don't know. That's the other thing is... So we want to breed frogs too, anytime we can. Does it go bad? Doesn't seem to. So if I pack this all up into a sack lunch, will she have those to eat? That's the question. Some of this is just trying. Like I said, I'm not into gameplay. I don't do a lot of gameplay, so it's just a matter of me trying things out. If you all are there and know these things, please let me know. I am open to you letting me know what's going on. Pack into sack lunch. She should be full. Yeah. Oh, actually not. I'm not sure. I think she wants to put it in the fridge. We're gonna have her eat again. Because she's not quite full. Like, she has never been full the entire time we've been playing her. I love this hairdo. Oh, this is my sim I made for Snowy Escape. I still think it's weird that Judith is here. Like, is she trying to mingle with the ordinary people? Okay, so it looks like she is not going to be getting any more full, I guess. Answer the phone call. Have to answer all the phone calls. Um, Bjorn is wondering if I want to go over his house and hang out there. I'm going to say yes to this because we've already fulfilled that night on the town. And he's got a bed. I guarantee you he's got a bed. And she really needs to sleep. So I hope since he invited her, that's okay. I hope. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, Bjorn lives in Windenburg in this save file anyway, and he has a very nice house. A very nice house. It must have off-the-grid lot traits, so I don't know if everything's going to work the way it should. Plumbing doesn't work off the grid. Well, you know what? Beds work off the grid. So we are going to focus on that. Hopefully he doesn't yell at us right away. Because I know normally that wouldn't be an okay thing to do. But yeah, I'm hoping since he invited her. And you know what? I do think we should go through. I'm going to cheat this. It should not be an off-the-grid lot. Like, they can afford this fancy of a house, but they can't afford to have. We'll do geothermal, that makes more sense. But they cannot afford to have. That doesn't make sense if. Uh-oh. Now we got locked out. That's no good. Definitely messed up something there. Because this isn't her house. She can't knock on the door. Is there another door? Well, I think we're SOL at this point. We can't knock on a door. So that was maybe not the best thing to do. We can sleep here. Oh, she can go in and out. She can go in and out. I can't. That is so bizarre. I'm going to let her autonomously see what she does autonomously. If she can access anything. Because she's going to want to if she can. So I will let this run. I'm going to take a break. It's on the hour. I try to take a break every hour. We're going to run an ad. So everyone. I will be right back. We're going to take a break. I will be right back. And welcome back, everyone. Just a quick little break. We are back. Gotta get situated. Every time I get up, I have to rearrange my blanket, get settled back in, get comfy cozy, that kind of thing. So she is able to go. This is so bizarre. I've never had this happen. She is able to go inside and interact with things, but I cannot select them. So we just screwed up the game, I guess. She's trying to fix her social need, basically. Oh, we have somebody making some corn. Gotta answer the phone. I'm going to head to the Spice Festival to try some pho. Would you like to join? Would you like to join? We're going to say yes, because we can't interact with anything in this house, and I was really hoping we could, sleep some, but we can't. So just taking opportunities that the game sends us our way. I always like to do that. So the Spice Festival lot we travel to is actually this fireworks emporium. You can buy these fireworks and different fun gadgets if you want. I like to come here on what we call, like, basically the 4th of July, Fireworks Day. I call it Fireworks Day, that I have set up in the calendar. That's a good lot to come to because they have all those set up, and just grabbing a poster, anything that is going to increase our value. Again, the downside of doing that is it increases your bills, the bills you have to pay because you own more. So she needs to eat with chopsticks is one of the goals. I like that. So we're gonna, oh, food is free still. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Faux. Does faux have chopsticks? I think. So we're going to try and do some of these things. She is dead tired. She is disgusting. She peed herself. The Festival of Lights has started. Okay, so we could go there as well. I'm going to see if this is, if she eats this with chopsticks, or she does. Okay, cool. She's having trouble eating with those chopsticks. She should eat more chopstick foods like pho to develop her finger dexterity. She's not used to eating spicy food like pho. With time and practice, she'll be able to eat the spiciest food around and like some spice hound. So what is she doing? What is it, she says, about this bubble blower? So she did eat with chopsticks. That should be fulfilling. I've never done it where it's this. Okay, she got gold. Norma has taken her first steps on a culinary journey through the eating from the city unlocks the ability to cook it. So she unlocked the ability to cook pho. That's kind of cool. We're going to take a nap right here. That's what she needs to do. Wait. Yeah, we'll take a nap. I want to hit up the dumpster here before midnight, and then if we're here after, we can still hit it up. Please let it be something good. Please, please, please. An electronic upgrade part. She has the worst luck. And we randomized her traits, so we couldn't pick Freegan. Like, her traits are randomized. Let me look up if that is one of the rules, or could you pick? Let's see. Sims cannot have kleptomaniac trait. So I could have picked, I'm going to put randomized traits for extra challenge. That is definitely a good thing. I've given myself some easy things. The other thing I realized the other day is that the plants that we harvested are all perfect. So she's going to be getting more money from them. So what I wanted to do, and I don't think I can cheat the stage, can I? I hate myself for this. I need to go after I said I'll be right back. Well, don't hate yourself for that. If you have to go, that's okay. Like, that's totally okay. You can watch the VOD after if you want to, but if you have to go do things, I just appreciate the time that you were here. So, thank you for that. Let's see, plant evolution. Nope, that's not it. So I don't think I can set the life stage, like the evolution. No. But what I wanted to do was I suppose I could do it with the, I enjoyed the stream a lot. You're an incredible human. Oh, thank you so much. It was great to see you again today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I really do. Thank you for being here. Even though it was shorter than you had hoped, you were still here, and I still really appreciate that. No snow globes to be found. All right. I wish a friend would invite us over again who had a really nice bed. That was like, I feel so sad about that now, but yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is cancel the event so we can travel. Night on the town. We're going to travel somewhere. I may or may not return, depends on how long you're looking on streaming. I'm thinking for a few more hours, so maybe I'll see you again. Hopefully I will. If not, hopefully next weekend I will be streaming. So be safe while you're doing whatever you're doing. Machino Fashion House. I'm trying to think of somewhere that we haven't been. We haven't been to the Machino Fashion House. So we're going to go there. I don't know if they have a bed. I don't know if they have a couch. That should work. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. You as well. It was great seeing you. Yeah, so we have the Machino Fashion House. I rarely go here, so I don't even remember what is here. And we'll find out. Probably not a shower. She really needs a shower. We probably should have chose the gym or something like that. But again, in the back of my head, I have this, I don't want to, like, go to the same lots all the time. But maybe we really just should. This is an incredible build. We do have a shower. That is amazing. Incredible build. I don't remember who did it without looking at that list, but definitely check out that list if you want this in your game. You can do that, just the build, or you can install the worldsav that I have. Look at this. It's so perfect for this city. Like it fits right in. I love it. She wants to shower. She's standing and looking at the shower. But she's not showering. There we go. Now I don't want to like perv on her, but she's not doing anything. That's kind of weird. The good news is my game, even though it's in play, the time is not progressing, so that could be why she's not moving. I've never had that happen where time literally just stood still. That is really strange. I don't know if any of you have had that, but I've never had that before. Alright. Let's see what else we have around here. It would probably be too much to ask for a bed. But we do have some lovely couches. So maybe we'll do that. She passed out. I think she passed out. Yup. That was too much for her. Is there a couch more closer to her? No, there's not. But you know what else? There should be a dumpster down here. And I think as long as she does that, we are going to check out the dumpster. Oh, there's two actually. before midnight, because once midnight rolls around, we can hit up the dumpster again. It's going to take her forever. She is so miserable. She's always miserable. She's going to be the most miserable generation, but we are building up money quickly now. I do want to change out the plants just because, again, we harvested them. They were in their perfect state, and that was an oversight of mine. And so we want to have all normal varieties of everything. So I'm gonna try and replace those when we go back to the home lot, just to have it be a little more fair, I guess. And she would have increased the quality working on her gardening skill, but I think that's what I want to do. I just don't feel right having like these perfect plants that she's going to be selling. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be hard, so we're gonna redo that. She could also sleep in the dumpster. She'd have to take another shower, but if she's going dumpster diving, she's gonna have to take another shower anyway. Yay, she found a bathtub. So right now we have a sink, or not a sink, a shower. This is a bathtub included, so if we had any, at this phase when we have toddlers, or if we have any animals, that would be handy to have a bathtub, but right now we don't need it. That walk of just exhaustion. I know that walk. I walk that walk all the time of just being perpetually tired. So her hygiene went down really fast. We'll have to see if we have to take another shower. Probably before we leave this lot, we should take a shower, use the bathroom and take a shower. Again, once midnight rolls around, we can hit up these dumpsters again because it's a new day. So I think what we're going to have her do is nap in the dumpster. She found a trapezoid tub. Okay, now she found a fancy tub. So she's got 3 means of showering. No water, though. No running water. So she passed out. She did get into the dumpster to nap, but then she got out to pass out. So sometimes this game doesn't make any sense. But that's kind of the entertaining part of it, right? As long as it's not a bug, like, it's kind of silly. The way she sleeps like a baby. So we're going to have her nap, hopefully. And then again, she can dumpster dive because it is now after midnight. There's an awful lot of movement for sleeping. She must be really tossing and turning in there. I toss and turn a lot, but not that much. Dive for deal again. Again, it's after midnight. We're going to dive for deals one more time, and then we're going to use the facilities. And, uh-oh. So that one was incomplete. I'm not sure why it was incomplete. Let me just double check. Yeah, so she didn't get to complete that one. I really have no idea why. We're gonna say we can hit that one up again because that wasn't. We got gypped. We got gypped, guys. Folks. My game again. Time is moving. Like the animation is moving, but We're gonna save, but time isn't moving, so she's not doing anything. Like this is bizarre. You know what? I am going to restart my game. So, yeah, we are going to just exit the game, restart it. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if any of you are having that issue as well, where time is moving, but it's not moving. And we'll just give it another try. I've never had that. I will actually, I like to do the bug reports. I'm very, very much a stickler about doing the bug reports. So I definitely will look into that, make a note for myself to look into that, because that's no good. We can't have that. It's really interfering in our ability to play the game, so that it's not a good thing. I guess I could build if we're continuing to have issues. I could build if I need to. But at that point, that would be sad. I'm not in the mood to build. I'm like totally set on playing right now, so. Ordering some hot pot. So I tried the hot pot too. I really like that different way to dine together. That's great. Different meals. Now they added those to the restaurant. I have to create a restaurant that includes those meals. All right, so what is she doing? Die for deals. Let's see if, yep, so she got right to it this time. Hopefully restarting my game relieved that. If not, I can do the clear the cache thing and see if that makes a difference as well. And this one is not spawned yet, so I'm going to have her use the restroom. What did she get? She found some recycled material. We are striking out. We are really striking out. I have somebody else napping, so she's not the only one who's really struggling. We have this lovely lady just standing here doing nothing, looking cute in her socks and shoes and tights. This is quite the outfit. I thought they fixed the townie outfits. I really did. I thought I read something about that in the patch notes. In my experience, the townies still are looking silly. Alright, I'm not sure why this isn't replenishing. Normally it would in that amount of time, so we might just have to skip it. She looks pretty festive. I like her. She found a new snow globe. There we go. We could die for deal one more time. Then we're going to go upstairs and use that shower. And probably nap somewhere up here too, I guess. Where is that shower? I love this city line. Like, it's so I love it, like looking out into it. You can see all the lights. I really love it. I love doing this, the camera, the tab mode, and just looking around at things when we can. There's actually a subway in one of the areas. You can see the subway moving right here. I wish it were functional. You know, if they even like literally as simple as if they clicked, like you could click on it and say travel, that would be something. Like rather than clicking on your phone and saying travel, you could click on the subway and say travel. That would be huge. Like I feel like that would be really easy to implement. Maybe even a modder could implement that. I don't know. Her energy is just awful. Question is, does she have points? We are allowed, no wait, no wait, now I have to double check. You cannot buy any perks that affect needs. Anticipic, never weary. You can buy perks such as fertile, marketable, etc. with whims. Alright, that answers that. We will go downstairs and nap after we're done with our shower. Actually, you know what? We can nap at home. We're going to go home after the shower. Looks like my game might be doing it again. What the heck? This is new. I didn't have any of these issues yesterday. So we're going to have her go home and nap. I am going to reset those plants. Replace them all, basically. Just because when we did harvest them, they were in the perfect state, and that gives them more money. And I don't feel like that was kind of an oversight of mine. We'll have her eat, breed her frog as long as we're thinking of it. Put these in here. Actually, let's open that up. I don't want to do that. We want to hang on to that $30 one. Because if we find another $30 one, we may benefit from it. So we are going to hang up some of these posters as long as we got them. They do add to our value of our home, so might as well. I think that's everything we've got. Snow globe, we're gonna sell that. Again, you gotta sell everything through the selling table. It is really difficult. We'll sell that wax. Okay. So, can we harvest anything? No, everything is harvested. Okay, so we're going to have her, while I rearrange all of this, we're going to have her nap. That's what she needs most. She can't clean up any of the dishes that anybody uses. She can't clean up. She doesn't have a sink. We don't have a dishwasher. All right. But what I am going to do Oh, darn it. Now we can harvest them. We'll let her nap. Then I want to harvest the ones that... Actually, we will harvest all. Because if she's going to eat them, I don't feel like the value of them really makes that much of a difference. So, so that's okay doing it that way. But let's see. She has all these nasty dishes. Okay, I'll let her get out of the way. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to save this. I'm going to replace them all. Again, they're all perfect just because we harvest them out from the greenhouse and they were in their perfect state, and I don't want them to be the perfect state. So let's see, that is going to be in the fridge, I think. The fridge items. Maybe not. Grow fruit in outdoor activities? Okay. That's an interesting place for it. So pear tree. Pear. It's going to be a kind of a process to do this, actually. Pear, which one is this? Pear, forbidden fruit. Forbidden? No. Am I going to be able to do this? That is the question. If they're all in, if all of the fruits and vegetables are in here, it shouldn't be an issue. But then trying to find them, that's the other problem. It doesn't make for a very exciting watching for you all. Yeah, and I'm not even seeing the forbidden fruit here. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll keep going. Grow fruit. Lemon. Avocado. Apple. Then we have all of the tree of emotions. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought we had them all. Apparently not. So I don't know which ones we have. We're just going to have to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cherry, I didn't do cherry either. And then, so yeah, we're just going to have to pick whichever 6. Just because I don't know which ones we have. Well, I do know some of them because we've used she's eaten them, and maybe it's a razzleberry. I don't think we have. A tentacle tree. That is not called the tentacle tree in its normal form. So I am, if you're just joining us, I'm replacing, oh no, they cost money. So she has $987. And then we're going to do this. We're going to just cheat. And then we'll cheat the money back just because that's the only way I know how to do it. So put these over here. Oops. Dang it. I was going to put those all back with the redo, but now I can't. All right. So we have 987. I'm going to cheat the money. So all the money we could need so I can do this, and then I'll put the money back too. So this is kind of a pain in the butt to have to do on stream, but I don't want her getting more money than she deserves, basically. Or you know what? I think maybe we won't worry about this right now. Just because it's going to take me literally like an hour to do it. Money was 987. We'll just keep harvesting them, so she has to eat them. We won't actually sell it. That way we can keep going with gameplay, and I don't get, stuck doing all of this while you guys are trying to watch and chat and things like that. So it doesn't seem like an entirely good use of time. Although there aren't too many active chatters, so now would be the time to do it, actually. Poor thing. We're gonna just like nap on repeat there. Just doing some power napping, so we actually can get some good naps in this way. It's kind of good to see, actually. If we just a power nap. She's going to need to eat. We can breed frogs again. Not enough time has passed. Let's try and... It's spoiled. Okay, so they do spoil. That's good to know. Hi, Math. How are you doing? Welcome on in today. I'm really happy to see you here. We're just continuing with our challenge, of course. Struggling as ever, struggling away. Let's repair. She recycles some things, so now we can do some repairing of these items and actually use them. So that's exciting. We still haven't found a toilet, so she's still peeing herself a lot. Can't buy a toilet. The only other way that we could get a toilet is by crafting one with handiness. So maybe we should go somewhere and work on our handiness. That would be something we could do. We do have this shower, but it only replenishes a little teeny tiny bit of hygiene. I started working on my own save file. It's going on super well. I keep your floors for touring and keeping intact, but inspired me to make my own world. Wonderful. that is wonderful. So you can see, like, you can see that it can be done and what you can do with it. That is great. Look for frogs. There are some things generating over here I've never noticed. So we are absolutely going to come over here and collect those. And the other thing, she's got a pea, just a pea puddle right in the middle of her house. Granted, she doesn't have any flooring. We probably could afford some flooring now, but I'm not sure I'm committed to this layout. So tell me more about your world save and what your plan is with it. I'm interested to know. Oof, we've got some really intense rays here. That's really intense. We can buy, let me just double check. I think we can buy a trash can. So I might do that so she can clean up dishes. Buying, you can buy a trash can. I super love with it, but I keep the EA vibes for my game, only improving a bit, not the complete overhaul. Oh, the one you were working on before of just renovating, is that the one you're talking about? So I am going to go and buy a trash can. I've decided. And we're going to buy the cheapest trash can because we don't really need anything fancy, we just need it to work. Although having an outside one might be a good idea. Nope, I want a cheap one. Cheap one will do. Throw away. Now we can throw away our dishes. New crest for X will have many original builds for obvious reasons. Yeah, well, you know, Maxis does its own builds too. Like, you could put Maxis builds in New Crest. She found a piece of limestone. So that would be another way if you want to keep the Maxis feel. You could do it that way, or if you wanted to do original builds, that would be another way to do it. I like it though. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, her new inventory. She got some new things. Yes, I will put Max's ones that are made for Newcrest and complete the rest with originals. Perfect. So we have two... Oh, I can't read yet. Say we have two $30 ones. Let's see if we get another $30, or will it be a different kind? So she can't take out the trash, which she was trying to do. Oh my goodness. Well, that got really overflowed quickly. We're going to rummage for bits and pieces. She's going to pee herself. It's just inevitable. I feel bad for Norma, but it's just inevitable. We're going to sell that statue. We're going to sell this statue. Sell this. Sell all of this stuff. She can't rummage for bits and pieces. Yours is amazing for touring, but not for playing. I want practical lots. As much as I love your water park, I just can't. The slides. Yeah. Yeah, mine's definitely got a lot of things that are for looks, that look impressive. And obviously you can't use the water slides, so I totally understand that, actually. I really do. Let's see. I wanted to chat with some friends. I love you a lot. Oh, what a sweet thing to say. Oh, this trash is overflowing. It has not given us a lot. I'm touring again, but I'm in the bridal boutique. Okay, so that one again, that one was a build off of the gallery. I put in the jewelry shop off to the side was one of my, I built a mall and that store was a jewelry store in the mall. And so I included that in the bridal shop just because I wanted to have like the wedding experience, so it has that in there. It fit better in the mall. It made more sense. A lot of those stores along there, like the toy store, the section that has the main section that has all the toys, that is actually like the gallery toy store from my mall that I did. Trying to think what other ones. I had a lot of stores in my mall. I really loved that, but my computer did not love that build. I should try it again now that I have a new computer. One of the original ones I will certainly make and is an Israeli restaurant since I want something for my country. Yeah, that's a great idea. What kind of foods would be appropriate for an Israeli restaurant? Norma found an eco upgrade part. She just keeps finding these parts. We need other stuff though. It's so frustrating. We're gonna... What are we going to do? We're gonna travel somewhere. We're always traveling. Till we get a nicer house, we gotta go elsewhere. Falafels, hummus stuff, many breakfast items. It will have blue and a white color theme. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like the flag. Trying to think where we want to go. So we already went to Strangerville, the Strangerville bar. Could go to the gas station. There's nobody here. I thought I had somebody living here. And a giant-sized menorah outside. How funny. Yeah, I mean, would you actually have a menorah out? Like as a focal point for a restaurant? Or are you just taking artistic liberties? I have no idea. I'm not familiar to know how that would be used or not. So there is nobody living here. There's supposed to be somebody living here because I think we have a... Let me peek inside. I think we have a woodworking table. No, we don't. But we can meet good old Irwin here. Talk about Strangerville. Hi there, Erica. How are you doing? Welcome on in today, my friend. How are you? It's usually in public places, but I can't just put it without a lot. So I went with the only Jewish related place. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Have you been noticing those bizarre plants popping up around town? You best keep your distance from them. The local scientists have been running tests on them. So I didn't include in the challenge whether or not we can do Strangerville. I should probably try that. To see if it incorporates well. So I'm just modifying my document to make sure I remember to do that. Can do the Strangerville, what's it called? We can't do it. We can't do it because you have to have the Eco Mansion Baron Challenge. Unless we allow that you could change it to do things like the Star Wars one or the... I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. All right. So let me make a note. We're gonna have to try that out. So I will try that out off screen. stream. Erica, oh, let's see here. Math, if you ever make a new version of your world, please let me know. I will, of course, any new content that comes out, I will be updating it. So yeah, I'm good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit cold today, despite like wearing a sweater and having a blanket on, but can't complain. Yesterday ended up being a little rough. I forgot to take my meds. I thought I did, and then I started feeling really funny toward the evening and got a really bad headache, and I realized that I hadn't taken my meds, fully believing that I did. So today I got to make sure I do that. Just to let you know, I don't know if it's meant to be the bowling alley. It doesn't have lot traits, and I see that all the others have, so I just want to let you know. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes, I will also make a note to fix that. This is perfect. I need to, like, any feedback you have regarding that, I love it. Lot traits, bowling alley. Yeah, I really tried to make this save like as complete as I could with all the holidays, with all the clubs, with all the lot traits, every little detail like that. I really like put the time into it. So the fact that I missed that, I really appreciate you pointing that out so we can fix that. Yeah, there's only one bowling alley, so I really appreciate you pointing that out. So the next version comes around, we can make sure that those things are addressed. And same thing, like there should be a dumpster in every neighborhood, at least one. I've noticed as I'm playing through that that is not necessarily the case, even though I was certain that I had done that. So what are you up to today, Erica? I'm obviously just streaming right now, playing some Sims. You are welcome. Yes, thank you, thank you. What do you have planned for the day? Anybody could answer that. What do you have going on? What's the plans? Pep talk. We're not going to buy anything. We'll try and haggle. See if we can get a discount. That is a requirement in this challenge. You have to haggle anytime you want to buy anything. I have no intention of buying anything. He says no. I guess we're not good enough friends. Secret inventory. We don't have any secret inventory. I keep everything intact since I only want to see the world. So if anything there is scary, don't worry. I will only get scared from touring. I won't get scared from only touring a build. Oh, perfect. That's good to hear. So I'm kind of thinking Erwin might be our partner. We might try and have him be the baby daddy. I like him. I don't know why I like him exactly, but that's what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, there's a gnome in a cage here. Most of the scary things for me are related to actual gameplay, so if I'm touring him, it's just like seeing any other build. Okay, that makes total sense. Absolutely, that makes total sense. Share conspiracy theories. He's gonna like that. She's doing okay. She's got enough green. She's doing okay. Look, there are some really strange things going on in this town. It all started a couple weeks ago. There was a large explosion inside that crater, and things have not been quite the same since. Evangelicize benefits of health food. She's a health food nut, I guess. He didn't like that. Ask about career. I love the aliens stuff in this pack. Looking to see where is the chess in the daycare park. Since it's a park, I have to include one. There isn't one. Isn't that a requirement? I think so. Friendly. What else are we going to do? Not complain about the wind? I mean, it is a little bit windy with all these dust bunnies. There is one. I found it. Okay. Um, I don't even know where it is, come to think of it. Okay, we got her hygiene up. We can now try and breed these. Ooh, hold on. Sunflower and sunflower. Breed frog with sunflower. Yes, so we got another $30 one. So we're up $5 with all the frogs now. We were breeding $25 ones. Now we can breed the $30 ones. She's gonna eat a trash fruit. I haven't tried that yet. I know you can. I'm not sure what happens. You get a moodlet or what? We're gonna try it. This is all about trying things. Just in a daycare. They will be scientists when they grow up. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better. I just saw that message, Erica. I am so sorry. I just saw that. I am feeling better today. Definitely. Thank you for asking that. All right. We were waiting for those dumpsters to fill up, and they should be ready to rock. This is our dumpster. We have two like junkyard lots that have a bunch of dumpsters, so it is worth coming here every now and again. Oh my God, the race truck, the race truck. Oh, the racetrack, the like for jogging in the soccer. Is that the one you're talking about? All right, so her hygiene's already tanked, so we can dumpster dive to our heart's content because it's not gonna it's not gonna get worse. So hopefully we find something good. We're not diving for meals. She always wants to dive for meals, but once we dive once, we can't dive again until... Ooh, I just missed it. It was just midnight, so we could have dove in these. Love it. That's awesome. I'm glad you're appreciating things. Wow, okay, so this is the mother lode of dumpsters. There are 6 dumpsters in this area. I gotta come here more often. Let's got our fingers crossed that we find some good stuff. We got a kitchen table. We already have a kitchen table, so that's not... At least it's getting closer to the stuff we need rather than like the bits and pieces. And do you mind if I ever write a story with your world as a setting? That would be awesome. I would love to read that. There's a school. There are 3 schools. Well, 2 schools, really. A middle school and a high school. And then, of course, we have the colleges in Brightchester. Yes, I really hope we get schools, like functioning schools, grade schools, like, for younger kids. I really hope we do get something like that. Recycled material. We are pretty much striking out. So definitely, if you play this challenge, I would say use the freegan trait. If you if you want it to go a little faster, we did randomized traits, and she didn't end up with freegan trait, so it'd be really cool to see what you came up with for a story, Math. I'm not really that great at writing stories. I think that's why I struggle with The Sims 4 as opposed to the previous Sims, is I'm not a great storyteller. I want the gameplay to do the story for me. So it's harder for me to do storytelling in this. We found a bike. Hey, that's cool. Set as preferred bike. Rename bike. Harley. Her bike is named Harley. I'm going to save. I'm also going to take a break. I'm going to let my dogs out. I am going to get a bite to eat. So it is going to be a little bit of a longer break than I normally do. Like normally I try to keep it under 2 minutes, but so this one is going to be a little bit longer just because I have a few more things to do, but I will be back. So definitely stick around, check back in. and I'll be back in a few. We'll be continuing to play. So if I have a say about it, please make a healthy restaurant the next time you patch it, but it's your choice. No, I was thinking about that yesterday, actually, after you mentioned it, and that I do want to do that. I love that, especially, in somewhere like the Eco World, Evergreen Harbor. Like, that would be totally appropriate to have that eco-minded restaurant. So I might even do that. I might even come up with that and replace one of the lots for this save. So I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I really liked your suggestion. So all right, guys. Folks. I will be right back. Well, I'll be back in a few. I'll stick around. All right. I am just about ready to come back. All right. Oops, I forgot my blanket over there. Well, I'll wait till I'm cold. Wait until I'm cold and then I'll get it then. Okay, so I had some nachos, which was really messy. So I didn't want to eat that on stream. It would have been too hard to eat on stream. And then I had to take my medication because I have to take it with food. And I was out of my pills, so I had to go dig through my backup pills. So it took a little bit longer than I anticipated. So I apologize to anyone who, it looks like there are a couple of you who stuck around. You totally made my day. That is so sweet of you to say. I'm so glad you're hanging out here and we can chat The Sims. We can chat about my save. That's a really special time that we have. Is the community space only meant to be as a campground since it didn't have any of the three options from Eco? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, let me know which one and I can hopefully answer your questions about that. Gotta get settled back in here. The one in Windenburg. Oh, the actual campground. Was it a community space? Set as a community space? Yeah, that wasn't supposed to have different versions, that one. That one was just the campground. Since it didn't, it had the makerspace and such. Yeah, no, it wasn't supposed to. It was just supposed to be the campground. What I had envisioned for that was, it was like, we have here 4-H. I don't know if you have anything like that where you are, but it's kind of, I don't even know. Let me Google it, what 4-H is. Empowers 4-H at home empowers kids through inspirational hands-on learning experiences. So, right. So basically that was a display area for those hands-on learning. And basically when you go to like a fair or something here, they'll have like different knitting that people have done, you know, like crochet, knitting, cross stitch, things like that that people have made with their hands, usually focused on kids, but not all the time. You know, kids' creations, drawings, paintings, you know, things like that. So it was kind of, I had in mind that it was this display area where they would display those things. Maybe make it a national park and make more sense. Yes, I think I tried a couple different lot types in that one, and there was some reason why I didn't go with a park. I don't remember exactly though. But you are noticing things that I have thought about, but I don't remember the reason why I went the way I did at this point. But thank you for asking those questions. You're really like going through this with a fine-tooth comb. That is great. Love you a lot. Definitely love you too. I love you being here. You've been so awesome to chat with. And definitely make my streaming experience go a lot faster. Like, you keep the flow going, which is excellent. Of course, I love touring it with you. Awesome. I gotta get this whole drink down because I'm actually supposed to be on my next one, which is over here. Whew. All right, so we hit up all the dumpsters. Sorry about the skeleton thing. I don't want you to think I'm complaining too much. I didn't think you were complaining at all. I thought you were just making an observation. And it was kind of cool because I do remember there being a skeleton when I placed that lot. I modified that one really heavily just because it was made for, the original build was made for a much larger lot. And I wanted to have a use for that world. I never go to Magnolia Promenade. Never, never, never. And with those schools, I might be inclined to go more. Maybe. Especially if I had any school mods. I don't have any mods in my game that aren't building related. Actually, that's not true. I do have the playable pets so that you can control the pets. And I do have one that is lets you put the bagged lunches in the fridge, I think. I have a couple little teeny tiny mods, nothing major though. Got that one down. Maybe try to fit a skeleton there in the next patch. You can size it down if you have space issues, since a lab without a skeleton feel like a gym without a treadmill. Yes, that is a very good point. Let me make a note. I love that. Because I agree. It's like the quintessential science lab thing, or like science room thing. Skeleton for school lab. Wonderful. We're going to make the next save, you and I, we're going to make the next save like perfect. And I know it, since people used to scare me a few times. Oh boy. You and being scared. And people like scaring you. That's just not cool, man. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to look, what did we get? We didn't get much. We got the bike and the table from this dumpster dive, and it's after midnight, so excuse me. Erwin is still here. What do we need? We need not too much. We need a shower. Let's go home. Let's go home. We need those plants to grow some more. Talk to a plant. She likes to talk to a plant. Discuss favorite recipe. I just had a momentary, like, my brain forgot where she lived. I see that you made Windenburg a very retail-oriented one. Yes, I had a lot of retail stores I wanted to utilize. I want to have reasons to travel, and so I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we needed to buy a cake, so I went to the cake store, like to the bakery. If I want to buy a present for a birthday party, if when she has a child, if they are aging up, we're going to go buy a birthday present. We would go to the toy store, or we would go to the electronics store to get them a new laptop or something. So I wanted to have, again, reasons to travel. And it snowed. I am not happy about that. It's actually snowing outside. It hasn't snowed in a couple weeks here, so almost all the snow on the ground is gone. This texture looks bizarre. Oh, it's because I have my graphics turned down. Yeah, so I discovered yesterday, I don't know if you were here, that I can't have my graphics on Ultra, which is what I normally play on, and stream. My computer can't handle it, so all my graphics are turned down, and I guess snow must be one of the things, the texture of the snow must be one of the things that is affected. I see that no lot traits in the green dragon bar in Windenburg. Let's add that too. Braylin, hello, welcome on in. I have to play on medium graphics when I stream. Okay, so I'm not the only one. What happens to you? Do you have buffering issues as well? Because that's what happens to me. And it's just, I've never heard of that. I just kind of troubleshooted that when I had some chatters in the room with me here. We just kind of troubleshooted. Mathematics, save your game. I don't know if I saw that, but I'm going to do that. I drop frames or my stream just lags super. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing that I have. And I tried, the bizarre thing was, I tried with Planet Zoo. I turned Planet Zoo all the way up. So I don't know if you've tried any other games, but I don't have issues with any other games other than The Sims. So it's just bizarre. It's a really bizarre thing. Hygiene. Take a quick and tepid shower. So it's not going to replenish much, but we're going to do it. I think because The Sims 4 uses so much CPU, and so does the streaming software, so it maxes out your CPU, and then your computer just says nope. Yeah. That must be. I mean, I wouldn't. My computer is pretty darn good, but yeah. Apparently, it does say nope. Like, my computer is less than a year old. It has some pretty good. Oh, and the other thing I will say, I think Sims is a huge CPU suck. You can pull up activity monitor, and sometimes it uses like 60-70% of my CPU. Holy man. I don't know officially, it's just my theory. Yeah. I should pull it up and see what's going on. My husband has a program on his computer that he can see exactly what's happening. So I might help him have him install something like that on my computer. I am running a 2K screen and a 4K screen, so that might make a difference too. I have never watched someone play Rags to Riches, so I like this. Hey, that's cool. I'm playing a really extreme version, a really hard version. It does get easier, or like you can play easier versions, but this is kind of. I wanted to play it hard. I have an iMac, so I can't speak for PC. Oh, okay, fair. That's fair. Are the stories fictional? If I say go to an electronics store, can I buy an old TV there? You highlighted your message. That's cool. Or you directed it at me. So, are the stores functional? Yes. Okay. With the caveat, I'm going to let this play while I'm talking, but with the caveat of only things that are slotted to a shelf you can buy with your Sims. Things that I've placed using an alternative method, like the floating shelf or whatever, they can't purchase. So they cannot. So if you want to buy a TV, any of the TVs that are placed correctly, without cheats basically, you can buy. So yes, they are functional with the caveat. So that's what I have to say about that. So like some of the radios, for example, I can think of specifically, I have them raised up on a little table that I had to use the 9 to raise them up, the 9 key. And those ones you can't buy, but there's some that are slotted like on a different kind that are slotted on a table. You could buy those. So again, if you wanted to buy the other kind, I would just modify it, basically kind of cheat to get it. Or if you are wanting to rework the stores so that you can buy literally everything, then you could rework it as well. Again, I was going for looks. I'm a retail person. I like the history that I have, my personal history, work history is retail. So I'm big on the visuals. I want it to look a certain way. Oh, we spent all the time showering, and now, and now she's gonna pee herself. We really need to find a toilet, like desperately. I love that you made the bluffs have more ruins than, the ruins. Yeah, I wanted something a little different. And I was going for, again, the lot to change every single lot. So It would just seemed weird to change every single lot in all the worlds and then leave those. Like even Mount Komorabi, I changed all 3 of the areas where you climb up the mountain. There's 3 different areas, not just the peak, but there's 2 other ones, and I changed all those too. Oh, don't worry, I said I use it mostly for tours and ideas. I will make my own functional world of my own. Cool. Very cool. You know, it's like she's chasing her needs all the time. She really is. That bladder is going down so fast. Why? Why? Love. You redeemed highlight my message. Oh, you're sending so much love. It's cool to see people doing these things in my... Oh wow, those icons are huge. I must have the settings really high. I thought she repaired these long ago. Look at all these wet files she has. The Festival Youth has started. Grab your paper kabuto and prepare for the virtual Void Killer Challenge. Well, we're not going to do that. That is primarily a kids festival, so we're not going to worry about traveling there. Where is Elsa from the Bergson family? Is there an Elsa? I don't know. I don't think I split any families up. Check and see. Yes, the child she is missing. That is bizarre. I literally don't think I adjusted any families. Is she? Could you look and see if she's in? Well, I can look. I'm playing the same save. Oh, that would be worldview. I don't know how she would be missing. She wants to shovel snow. No. Repair. We are going to repair some of this crap. We should, if she's feeling well enough to shovel snow, she should be doing the yard sale, if you ask me. She's Sophia's sister. Boy, you know these families really well. I definitely didn't do anything with her. That is so weird. I wonder what happened. I maybe combined a couple of families, but Sophia's like, oh, I live next to the huge castle. No biggie. Yeah. I don't know. She got lost, apparently. She ran away. Maybe she ran away. So the other thing I like to do when we're playing this Rags to Riches, Braylon, if you're still here, is I like to keep all the color swatches that we find them in. You get a lot of mixed match furniture that way, and I feel like it adds more to the, like, you found those items. We have really got to work on finding a toilet. Like, that's got to be the priority. The other thing is we could do is, if we don't find a toilet, we can work on our handiness skill and she's riding her bike in the house. What the heck? Oh my gosh. What is going on? Guys, folks. Oh, she did show up eventually. She did show up eventually. I thought she was like the transparent man. What did she find? It didn't say what she found. 2 bits and pieces? I'm scared now. Yeah. This game is so funny sometimes. It's like she's living in the snow, basically, poor girl. So it's the first day of winter, so we do need to travel somewhere. And the polar plunge. And right now her energy's high enough where we could survive the polar plunge. So we're going to travel somewhere. So Brightchester has an area that we could do the polar plunge. If it's snowy there, don't know. And Mount Komorabi has a swimmable area, right? I think, but I don't know if there'll be snowy there, so we'll try Brightchester. It's pretty obvious. Elsa left to conquer the castle and change it to a nice one. Yes, she did. So yeah, most of the retail stores do function as retail stores. I made sure to go in and set all of the objects for sale. So I had to have a sim to own the store, go in and set it for sale, and then sell it, and then I could save it, and all those items should be saved as for sale. All right. Where is, yeah, like I thought it was right here. So she traveled somewhere, and we're gonna see, it is cold. She's too uncomfortable though to go swimming. Darn. There is a bathroom here though, I assume. Oh, outhouse, that, or like a pop-up one, that works fine for me. We can have her eat. Let's breed our frogs. And eat some of the fruit in her pocket. And maybe then she will be not so miserable and can actually do the polar plunge. And hopefully not get too tired too. You are literally the best. Oh, thank you. I don't know what prompted you to say that, but thank you. I don't know about you, but I do eat an avocado pretty much straight like that. I don't eat the shell, of course, but I do eat an avocado with a spoon, plain. Swim here. I hope she doesn't die. She shouldn't die. It is kind of risky to do this one though, since she's... Like, we'd have to start over if she dies. We'd have to start completely over. And this has been like, what? At least 2 full weekends and maybe one more actually of playing, of gameplay. So I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this. I'm here listening, but I'm half lurking. Hey, absolutely. Lurking is absolutely okay. We love our lurkers here. Definitely do. So it worked. It worked. And her hygiene is going up. Oh, I don't know about that. I think we're going to get out of the water, though. I'm a little bit too scared. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of scared she's going to freeze to death, so... She's going to grill. We do not want to grill and spend money doing a grill. Walk here. That's what I was afraid of. Let's get our outfits on. Change outfit. A winter. Sundays, Saturdays are my favorite because I get to listen to you while I work on stuff, and it's very nice. Awesome. That is awesome. That is great. I feel very special and honored that you like listening to me here. I did have someone actually say that I should do ASMR, that my voice is easy to listen to, and I thought, well, I don't know if I agree with that, but you know, everybody probably has their own opinion, so that was kind of nice. So this is a laundromat. It actually is functional. Math, if you're still lurking there or hanging out. This is a functional laundromat that if you have your Sims put their clothes in their inventory and they travel here, they can actually do that. So I could totally see that. I'm not a fan of ASMR, but I definitely could see that. Okay, well, that's fair enough. Sounds amazing. And you said the Fireworks Emporium. Yes. That was... I liked that. I thought that was fun. Again, I have a holiday that is focused on fireworks, basically like the 4th of July here. And so I wanted to have a place that we could specifically go if my Sims didn't buy fireworks, that they could still go and set off the fireworks. Like if we were too poor and we didn't have, like her, she wouldn't waste her money on fireworks at this point. So, hey Norma, do you want to hang out tonight? Do we want to hang out? I'm going to say no, we don't. It would have been an opportunity to be around some more dumpsters, but right now I'm not worried about that. I kind of want to start working on the handiness skill since we have been having no luck with the toilet. We could actually fabricate or like use one with the handiness skill. She got more bits and pieces. This is really, oh, so miserable. It really is so miserable. So what I'm going to do, actually, we're going to change this up. We're going to use this club meeting to our advantage. We can leave that one. I just want to add hobbies. We're going to add working on the woodworking table. And then we're going to add the perk of where is it? Handiness skill. I'm just not seeing it. This one? Yes. And then we're going to start a gathering after we travel to the auto repair shop. Has some handiness tables. Where do the lab workers live? I want to take them to build the spaceships. So I haven't filled in necessarily all the families. Some of them I have. The lab workers, theoretically that's, so the lab with Get to Work has been replaced with that same lab. So if you were part of the scientist career, you would work at that lab. But now I'm thinking, can you create a club based on career? I think you can. So you could have a club of all scientists meet at that lab. I kind of want to check that out now. What was I doing? We were going to go... Okay, the firefighters will build it then. All right. I was thinking of a specific place to go, and now I'm not sure where that was. Oh yeah, Strangerville. Handiness. That's where. I mean, you know, firefighters probably really handy as well. They could build it. I don't know if any of them have skills. They might, actually. I mean, no one can say that firefighters can't have hobbies. That too. All right, we are going to start that gathering. There's a few woodworking tables, craft sculpture, craft furniture, mirror. We don't have a mirror. We're going to do that. So she's pretty smelly. That's pretty par for the course with her these days. She's kind of just always smelly, but now that she's an adult and she doesn't have to go to school, that's a little bit more acceptable. I don't know about her club members if they really appreciate it, but too bad, so sad. Oh no, Norma is hitting herself in the hammer, even though she's for handiness. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, she should be getting a boost with that handiness club perk. It's not as much as when we're doing things at home and you get the tiny home boost. That the tiny home boost is awesome. It really increases things so dramatically fast, especially with a micro home. Like it gets less and less the kind of different stages, but she has a micro home right now, so we should be doing as much as possible at home. Once she reaches level 5 of handiness, though, she can buy a handiness table for her house, and then she can work on that until she can build a toilet, and we'll have a toilet. So we don't have to worry about finding one at that point. Everyone can build a rocket, even a teen. Don't worry about skills. Of course, I will use the cheats in case they need to build 3 rockets in a row. Yeah, that's what they're there for, right? We have cheats for a reason. So I really am super excited to get her up to level 5, and then we can buy this at home. I'm going to run and get coffee, but I will be back. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Have a safe coffee run, and please know that I will be jealous because I could use some coffee right now too. Craft furniture. Wall shelf. We could use a shelf in case we want to display any items. So I did want to check if create a club, requirements, career. Oh yeah, you absolutely can. That is pretty cool. So you could create a club of scientists that meet there at the science lab. Not only when you just go to work as a scientist, but that would be a way to kind of do it, to get around it. How come nobody else is working at a woodworking table? That one might be inaccessible, but this chair should be out of the way enough. Hi, Sophie, how are you doing? Welcome on in today. It's great to see you. We are just having a really chill day here, playing The Sims. What are you up to today? How are you doing? She is almost to level 5. Then we can break out of here and do this at home and build the skill even faster. How's the challenge going? Well, Norma has aged up to a young adult now, so she doesn't have to go to school anymore. She did achieve level 10 of gardening, so she's able to sell the fruits and vegetables and everything she harvests. She's able to sell them right away, so that is huge. That is huge, huge, huge. She just got level 5 handiness. They have a club meeting going on here at this location. So she could actually buy the handiness table for her house now. There are usually some benefits to getting up to level 5. Allows you to usually buy the thing for the home. So when she's done making this, we're going to go home. Hoping that she can build a toilet pretty soon because she still hasn't found a toilet. She has found a shower. Actually, she's found a couple of different bathing options. She has a sink and a stove, or a stove and a fridge, but she doesn't have any power, so they don't work. She found a bench. She hasn't found a bed yet, so we should maybe work on fabricating next because she could fabricate a bed. Alright, so she finished her shelf. The Sims can't route to any of the ships. Where are you? I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that you are well. Which ships are you talking about? The lab. Like none of them? Even in the basement? That's strange. Spaceships. Yeah, I know, like the platforms is what you're talking about. That is really strange. I don't know why. Like the ones that are floating that don't
have any space around it, that makes sense to me, but the other ones I wouldn't be sure. Again, I didn't build it, so maybe there's something in the way. I don't know. That's one of the lots that I just placed. I didn't really alter it at all. We're gonna not. I should, well, yeah, we'll travel with them. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe if you try moving it, that's good to know though. Let me make a note because I will have to address that if I want to use that at any point. Science lab rocket ships. So Sophie, what are you up to today? Are you playing The Sims as well? It is Sunday, so are you having a lazy Sunday or are you having a busy Sunday? I'm just really enjoying myself being pretty inactive and playing The Sims. I think after I'm done streaming, I want to. We haven't decorated our tree. I got the lights up on it yesterday. So my daughter and I are going to decorate our tree, and then I'm probably going to watch Christmas movies. I started watching the Princess Switch. I finished that one, and now I started the second one. I kind of liked the first one. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but I liked. I admit I liked High School Musical with Vanessa Hudgens, and so she's in that. She's in the Princess Switch, and I like her. I like her. I found a way to reach the floating one, and now trying the basement. Yes, I'm playing too, trying to build something in The Sims. What are you building? I have not been in the mood to build, so yeah, I just can't get the motivation to build. So we could supercell. She right now she can make 1766 simoleons. So that is huge. We're gonna be able to finally like start buying some stuff. But yeah, normally I have a speed build video that comes out every Sunday. I was talking about this yesterday, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I wasn't motivated to build anything. I could have. I did make that snow globe for the Sparked build or for the Spark Challenge last weekend. I could have edited the video and had it come out today, but I didn't really have it in me. And I'm part of the reason I do it is because I enjoy it. And when it's at the point where I'm like forcing myself to do it, that's when I don't. That's when I gotta put the brakes on it and be like, nope, I need to be able to enjoy this. So I'm building a bathroom with split levels. Oh, you're brave using those split levels. I have been really afraid. I've been really afraid of using the split levels. So I would be interested to see how it turns out. You definitely, you know what? If you're so inclined, I did start a Discord. If you want to join, I'm not super active in it, but if you wanted to show me any photos of your builds, there is a section in there that's like show off my builds or something like that that you could post that in. That would be really fun. Don't feel like you have to. I know everybody has a Discord right now, and the reason I am not super active is because I have so many. So don't feel like you have to, but it is an option there if you want to. I can't walk past the double safe door for some reason, trying to remove them. The double safe. Again, I don't know. I didn't do that build, so I'm not super familiar with it, but let me know what you find out because, again, I want to make a note of it so that I can address it in mine as well. What is she doing? Chatting. She's chatting. Well, we need to be eating something. Move those frogs. We are going to breed the frog. So now we have $30 frogs instead of 25. That's awesome. And and she's going to eat. What was I going to do? I came here to do something. Oh, yeah, we're going to buy the handiness table. I removed the door and broke the wall to move past it. Just use different, more conventional doors. The safe ones didn't work. Maybe they were locked, is what I'm wondering. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Excuse me. It is 2 o'clock, so I'm going to take a quick break. I know I just had one, but I'm going to take a quick break. I have to feed my cats. They're starting to run around out there, so I love you. Love you. Yes, I appreciate you both being here. So I'm going to just take a quick break, run an ad just so people don't get that pre-roll ad in when they join us, and save my game here while I'm thinking of it. Again, I will just be 2 minutes feeding my cats.
and welcome on back. Hopefully that wasn't too long for y'all. I will put everything pack after it, just the rockets to be fully built. That's fair enough. I can understand that. Whoops. Press the wrong thing over here. Hi, God-sized snake eyes. How are you doing today? My fire built the basement already. The floating one is almost finished as well. Wow. They are going really quick. So I wanted to check out and see how much a handiness table is. Am I just missing it? Let's shut off my debug items. $750. But you know, I think it might be the fastest way to get a toilet. I don't know if she can use it right there or not, but I'm going to spend the money and do that. And the other thing is, do we improve our house yet? Do we at least get some color on it? We'll see how much it is. $2, I believe, is the cheapest, or 2 simoleons rather. We could do a lot for 2. Any of these are 2. I don't think there are any cheaper ones. Yep, the cheapest is 2. So, oh no, we have a rusted iron that the eco footprint is industrial. So I haven't thought about whether or not I want the eco footprint to be involved in this. We definitely could as an additional challenge. What is going on there? So it looks like everyone but the eco is going to be 2. How much will that set us back? Nothing. It costs, oh, because it's a roof, it's only one. It's considering it only one thing, except that this is bizarre. Oh, because it's of this platform. Floating one is ready as well. Wow, that is so fast. And awesome. So since it's literally only one, I'm going to just choose whatever the heck I want. I feel like if she were painting her house. Oh, the other thing is though, is it is supposed to be kind of hobbled together looking. So maybe we will go with like one of these worn. I like orange or blue, I think. That was the one that first spoke to me. I'm not sure. Oh, because we have a roof. There. I forgot that we had a roof over. And then our roof, yeah, our roof is free. So we could pretend that we are finding like scrap metal or something. Making it a really colorful place. They can even fly the floating one. That's wonderful. I'm glad you got that figured out. Okay. So all of this can be done for free, so that's awesome. It's kind of dark out, so let's see.
Oh, no, I don't like that. I mean, red would match better, but I think I kind of like the crazy pink just because the door is pink. And I don't know if I want to buy any windows yet. There are some fairly cheap windows. $15? Yeah, I don't think we're at the point where I want to buy windows yet. There's just a few things that you can buy with these funds, so let me just double check what we can buy. Solar panels do collectors, so any of the power, we can buy a smoke alarm. I think we'll probably do that. We'll do that. We'll buy a smoke alarm. You know what else I might buy? Let's see. We might move this over here. Oops. What I'm thinking is making a room. How much is this? $480. Holy buckets. And now we're going to be getting up in price again. So I'm thinking of having like an actual little bathroom would be good. Highly unnecessary. We don't need to be spending this money, but I think we will. And we're going to need to buy a door. The cheapest door is $50. Yikes. Who knew that things were so expensive? Probably going to want it to one side or the other just because we're going to want some bathroom items in there. Shower down. So we're going to have to move this a little bit. Do you love when I give you ideas? I do. Don't I say that? I thought I said that. All right, so we have our shower now. I should maybe get some wallpaper in here, just something, or we can do tile. Not too nice of tile, but the cheapest stuff is $2. And please check the message before it. You only need to replace the doors and build the basement one, then switch the rockets and build the second one in the basement as well. Okay, you only need to replace the doors and build the basement one, then switch them and build the second one. Got you. Okay, that's cool. You really figured that out. I'm impressed. So now I don't have to. So that's awesome. So isn't there like a get together one that's kind of grungy? Or like the city living? That's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe here we'll use that. No, you know what? This would have been perfect for the outside. I like it there better. I think it looks more more like she hobbled stuff together. And then this, like these boards, she could find enough boards for just this little section. That makes sense to me. And then maybe she painted it blue for the bathroom. All right, we're getting somewhere. We start to have like a little bit of a little bit of a house. This is really weird. We definitely took some liberties with adding that roof. I might have to I might have to get rid of that. All right. Now, that looks too fancy. She definitely would not have a fancy roof like that. This is like a real simple thrown together house. Kind of a shack, really. It's kind of hard to decorate on such a budget too. Like as a builder, I'm used to just doing whatever the heck I want. So this is, I mean, it's kind of fun to try and figure out, this kind of thing. However, it only work in one build, so it might not work for the actual workplace. You will need to switch off game. That's a good point. Like if you're actually going to the going to work. I love that you made the entire San Myshuno industrial footprint so realistic. Yeah, I thought so. That was one of this actually that was what kicked off this whole project is the idea or like learning about getting the eco footprints, and I just wanted to, so it made me think about how I was going to do it for each of the neighborhoods in the world since they could affect each of the neighborhoods. I was so excited about that. And so then it really kicked off for me, what do I want to put in all of my worlds? And so that was really what got the project started. All right. Let's call that good. We have a little bathroom now. This wall is bothering me. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but it's one of those glitches, I guess. It's probably a platform glitch. That definitely wouldn't stick out that far. This is actually too high. Maybe if we do that. Oh, that's why we did it that way. Undo, undo. After you build, then I don't care about budget. Building with a budget is hard. That's exactly. Oh, I started to say that. I got distracted, kind of. Is that as a builder, I never pay attention to budget ever. I just like build in a way that they have infinity. You have infinity funds because there's no sim living there, or if a sim is living there, I just cheat them as much funds as we can get, so I don't have to worry about it. So I can relate to that definitely. After you build, and then you can fly them without any problems. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you so much for investigating that and letting me know. Maybe at this point too, we will get some flooring. So yeah, actually having to look at the prices of stuff is something new to me. I feel like we should probably have some hodgepodge. Okay, construction concrete is free. We're going to go with that. And we're going to, We'll go all the way back. And we're going to also make it like hodgepodgey. Like she found just random tiles. I can't see which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. Why are the fish outside the tanks in the Uptown Museum? What? What do you mean? I guess I can't think of why the fish would be out of the tanks. So in its own way, that kind of looks like, it kind of looks like its own thing. All these primary colors. Black we have, we don't have this color. All right. A fish on the floor next to the fish tanks. Okay, that definitely should not be the case. The fish tanks in Uptown Museum. Uptown Museum. Is that the one? Are you in San Myshuno? I'm trying to think where there's a museum. There shouldn't be any fish on the floor. That should definitely not be a thing. All right. So she has ugly flooring now. We're going to save this. Actually, yeah. So this flooring is free, and that's why we kind of made it ugly. I mean, some people might not find this ugly, but because it's like she found it is kind of what I'm imagining. Now we have a proper shower. Oops, I forgot. We can't have this in front of that because that won't work. Oh, and then check out to see if we have the artwork too, if that is in the way. Yes, I suspected it was. Okay. Maybe it's because you need to place the fish in game mode since they deleted in the gallery. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that one. I really have no idea why that would be. She's eating, and now we're going to... She's too uncomfortable. Needing a bath. Nature's revenge. Oh, she must have ate some harvested vegetables that were not good. She has an ouchie from doing her handiness. What else has she got going on? Trapped inside from the outdoorsy lifestyle. Interesting. She started to develop a lifestyle of outdoorsy. Norma has failed to pay for her bills too long. The utility companies has set professional to repossess her value items in payment. Oh dear. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. I think I recycled the extra stove and fridge that we found. I should have paid the bills because we had money to pay the bills. Like, my heart is actually breaking now. Let's see what he takes. Oh, love you. I needed to hear that right now. Like, I'm actually teary. Like, what are they going to take? I'm scared. Oh, he's taking the... Oh my gosh. Nice dress for a repo person. Oh, they only took that? Oh my gosh. So lucky. Oh my gosh. That is such a relief. I cannot tell you how big a relief that is. Yeah, so lucky. Man, I'm like a little emotional. Like I'm still like shaken. Like, oh my gosh. We had such a close call. She peed again. That's why we really need to work on this handiness skill so she can make a nap. So she can make a toilet. Since we're not having any luck finding one. And then whenever we go out, we can like dumpster dive and hope that we get one, but we're not relying on that to be able to do it. So that's kind of, I think that's my plan. I might change my mind, but that's my plan, at least for right now. What was you scared she would take? The stove or the fridge? I think we have a few extra tables. If she took the woodworking table, that would be sad. The shower, I think we have extra showers, so looks like the club was going and they just canceled it, so that's okay. Um, Scavenge for parts. We're going to always take advantage of that. I love the car shop. I do too. Yeah, that was really fun. There's two oh no, you got the new version. In the old version, there was two different car shops that were kind of similar, but I liked them so much that I kept two. Put in inventory, and then we're going to craft furniture, and maybe a wall hanging. Did we do that already? So she is going to earn that skill faster due to the tiny home lot traits, but we don't have a club meeting right now because everybody went home. I'm thinking because their needs are so poor that... Actually, let's see what she has in her inventory. Oop, we could breed a frog now. Anytime I think of that, we got to do that. We can throw these away. Since they're spoiled, she's not going to eat them. The other thing is she can sell all of the fruits and vegetables from the inventory. So I'm going to sell all the fruit that she, or the flowers that she's not going to eat. We will sell all of those and make sure we get the money from it. Anything that that's not edible, we don't need. Rose. I don't know where we got a rose from. Mosquito plant. These she got, I think. Let me check. Braylin, wow, you've made so much progress. Yeah, we have actually. Since it's a save file, you can build one of the rockets and place in a floating spot, and then the game mode, you will only need to build the basement one. True. That is actually a good point. It should, because you're not like placing a lot, so it should save it. That is a great point. Yeah, so we did build a little. There was a little deck here, or like an entryway. We just shifted it over here to create a bathroom. She was able to get handiness level 5, so she can purchase the handiness table for her home now. And my thinking is we're going to craft a toilet. I have had no luck finding a toilet, so we're just going to make one ourselves. And I was going to look up, I have these school projects that she earned when she was a teen, and I can't remember if I said anything about selling them or not. Um, Let me search and see if. So parenting, that's what it is. Parenting, if you're a level 10 parenting, you can sell completed school projects and children's drawings for seasonal crafts for profit from the inventory. So she has to have a parenting level 10 before she can get rid of those. So the other thing, if I didn't want them to stay in her inventory, we could place them in the house or even maybe in the household inventory. I don't know how that works, if we can do that or not. I don't think I've ever tried that. And you can eat the kava root, right? Yeah. Okay. So she's going to shower. I think autonomously. I don't know. I can't remember if I made her do that or not. And of course it's off the grid still. We haven't bought any of the solar panels or anything like that. So bugs in the pet store. Here I have a pet fire ant. Yes, well, I mean, you know me. I have pet spiders and cockroaches. So to me, yes, actually, if you go into a pet store, you would be able to buy some of that stuff to feed your pet lizard or tarantula or whatever. So it's legit, right? It's legit. I'm bummed that you can't buy the hamsters. Like, you can't set the hamsters for sale. I wish we could. She wants to make a snow angel. I don't think we're not gonna let her have fun. No way. She's got to just do her tasking here. You know what? I think that my husband, if he could, he would have pet fire ants. I really do think so. Let's try a dining chair. Or not. Apparently she needs to sleep. Let's mop up all these puddles. We've got like pee puddles all over the house now. Let's mop until she pees again, basically. I know mostly tour community lots, but I have to see the prison. Yes. Oh, that prison. I'm going to make a note. I want to replace that helicopter. RG, we've talked about him before. He's been in here before. RGR Gaming. He actually made a helicopter that I wanted to replace with that toy one. So let's see. Replace helicopter prison with RGs. Yeah, so let's see. I'm going to save this to check that out actually. I want to download it into my game as long as I'm thinking of it. And then we could show off another one of his awesome builds. Oops, friends. Good idea. Since you have like a childish inmate, they might try to play with it. Yeah, so here is that helicopter. I thought that was really fun. Oh, I already did download it. Okay, perfect. I already have it. He made this awesome fire hall as well. The Eco Fire Station. I liked this. Lovely. I'm going to have to try and download that and see if I like that better than the one I built. He also made a fire truck like the one I have too. It's not that different, but this kind of fits better with all my, like the police station and the hospital and stuff. This kind of fits that style a little bit better. Yeah, if you're not familiar with RGR Gaming, one of my favorite builders, just really creative. This is the ghost ship. that he created. It's lots of good stuff. Definitely check him out. I will type his name here. No basketball, but it's such a known thing in jail. Yes, it is. That is a good point. No, I didn't think of that. All right, so let's see what else she has in her inventory. Maybe there's some nicer stuff she wants to fix up. We will probably put, she did craft that shelf, so we'll put that maybe in here in the bathroom. More posters. We need to get some lights too. Where did she get that from? So she did get this trapezoid tub, and didn't we get another? Oh yeah, this bathtub. So we do have those two options. This one is actually nicer than that one. Functional off the grid. Holy Hannah. Okay, we are... Because this one I don't think is... We're absolutely doing that. So she can take like a legit shower. That is super exciting. Also, we have this one that actually has a comfort level to it. So we're going to trade that out. This one is a comfort level of 2. Oh my goodness. River Creek, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And mathematics redeemed, save my game. Let's save that game. Commands, thank you for doing that. Commands. If you feel comfortable, anybody who's just joining us, you can let me know your preferred name or nickname that you'd like to be called and your preferred pronouns. You don't have to, that is just something optional, but I would just want to make sure I am addressing you correctly. Hi, how are you doing? We're just hanging up some things. I do think the hearts would be appropriate in the kitchen. Maybe we'll shrink them down. I'm going to hang it over the stove, which is not fireproof. Good plan, huh? Fortunately, I don't think that has a flammable picture. My name is River, and I use the they, he pronouns. Okay, let me just edit that in for you. So how are you doing, River? Are you playing The Sims as well? I know a lot of people like to join Sim streams, like to also play while they watch. So if you are one of those, awesome. If not, what else are you up to? Comfort 1, this one is a comfort 2, so it wins. And I might put it, why can't I go here? Oh, yes. I just can't see it. Fluffy Monkey, Braylin, I'm currently making a video for Instagram. Okay, I'm going to have to check that out because I am not super huge on Instagram. I know a lot of people are really into it and just do a lot more than I do, but I definitely want to check that out. Oh, she peed again. All these disgusting pee puddles. And I'm like making her, forcing her to live in it. Okay. So she can't sit in it there. Too low. That ceiling's too low at that point. Oh man, Instagram is my main social page. I love it because it's a visual platform and I enjoy seeing people's creations and art and stuff. Yes, I I totally get that. Um, I like to watch while I edit videos or do content creation for work. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's just I like the concept of it. I totally hear you about it being um, a visual thing, and I would really like that too. But for some reason, I just don't find myself spending as much like Twitter. I spend much more time on Twitter. I'm not sure why that is. Um, yeah, so I don't know. I have to. I am on Instagram, but I just post sparingly and just kind of, when I do a speed build. And I don't like browse that much. I do a little bit, but the aquarium is such a cool idea. Awesome. Yes. So the first save file that I did had an aquarium that was a restaurant. I pulled one off the gallery and it had like a fancy aquarium, and it did have kind of fish in it, but I wanted something more like an official aquarium. Um, like you go to the aquarium and you go to the, sorry, I was trying to think of what I needed to build. You go to the aquarium and you like actually visit it to see the fish, different kinds of fish, and sometimes you can feed the fish. Um, she has to pee again. I don't understand why she's having to pee so much. Like, this seems a little weird. Maybe I don't play The Sims enough to know that they always pee this much. I don't know. Do Sims pee this much? Like, we have pee puddles. Like, basically, she peed herself. We took a shower. And we cleaned a couple of items, and now she has to pee again. She's almost as bad as me. Okay, so she can't use that there, I don't think, is the issue. Oh, now she's too uncomfortable. Let's clean these up again. We need to invite... Oh, I have an idea. We are going to have the club come over and they will clean objects. That's what we will do. No more mopping for you, girl. We got this covered. We got this. Of course, they use all the other stuff too. People using the shower all the time might mean that it breaks faster. Is her house missing a wall, or is it that back wall just have windows? Oh, it's like that because this is all a roof. This is one piece of roof that we just placed down for a shelter before she could afford any walls. So that's when it's down like that. That's why. Because the roofs are free. And since, it's winter, or it was going to be winter, I didn't want her to freeze to death. So I did allow, or when I wrote out this challenge, I do allow you to use different roof pieces. Like if you wanted to have a roof room for a bathroom, you could do that too. So you can use roofs as much as you want, and you can use platforms because those are both free. So it's kind of like, she scavenged, and that's why I chose these wall coverings. It's to look like she scavenged it Oh, you placed the movie studio as well. Yes. Speaking of, this should be... There we go. What? Walk the plank. What is going on? Corrugated metal. There. I'm like, that was not showing correctly. All right. Yeah, so I was pretty excited when I discovered that. And, you know, the downside is that Sims can't walk back here. And so that's why we basically only decorated to like this point. And so when I played this in the past, like when I was going through my trial run before I did it live, you know, we just placed a lot of like plants and stuff that we found in the, like in the dumpster, things that we found in the dumpster that we weren't going to use, just back here to make it look decorative. You could put a radio back here because they don't need to access it closely exactly. So that's the downside, but at least it's something. And she's protected. She's not going to die from the elements as long as we have her, you know, hang out in here. I like the movie studio. I do want to renovate it now that we actually have platforms. I know I thought about doing that, but I don't think I actually did. Breeding frogs is another way to earn money really fast. So anytime I think of it, anytime I see those frogs, I like to make sure I'm breeding that. And as we find more expensive ones, we can breed them and make more money. She does have level 5 fishing, so she now can sell frogs and fish from this. She had her bladder fail again. Love. I wish you guys had my emotes. The downside. I really wish Twitch had like a level of like followers could have an emote, and then if you subscribe you got like normal, I guess, like you could open up, you get access to more, but I wish they had one for just followers as well. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be kind of like an incentive to subscribe, is that you get access to the emotes, but you know, I just like that folks hang out here. You know, I'm not big on subscribers. I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this for fun and to chat with people and to hang out. You know, I don't have any lofty ideas of being a partner or anything like that. If it happened, it would happen, but that's not why I'm doing it. And I'm not in a situation where I could spend that much time to where that's really likely. So, you are the kindest. Thank you. You are so kind as well. You are awesome at handing out the compliments to me and to even the other people in chat. So I really appreciate that. I really maybe should prioritize also doing the like the eco appliances. So like a solar panel or a dew collector. That might be an important thing to get. I have no idea how much they are though. So we could check out the eco appliance store and see how much they are. A bunny sculpture. So I think if she's making these sculptures, we can list them on Plopsy, or we could sell them from the table. Let me just see if there's any, if there's any like gate on Plopsy. You must use the selling table or Plopsy. Yep, so we can use Plopsy right away. The good thing is that she's chatting as well as trying to make something. The funny thing is like we were meeting with the clubs like a bunch of times we met with the clubs, and then I realized she hadn't like introduced herself to one of them. I don't know. We met all of them, haven't we? Yeah, now we have. Norma has learned the following traits about what's her name? Elphaba. So just by everybody chatting, being friendly is one of the club goals. Just by everybody chatting, we are earning those perks. The cinema looks awesome. Thank you. I love the cinema. I do. I tried to make a lot of the places handicap accessible. Accessibility is also really important to me. My husband is paraplegic, so it's something I'm really keenly aware of at this point. I don't think I used to be, but now living with him and seeing how he navigates the world. And so the movie theater was one I wanted to make sure I had bathrooms on the first floor as well as up above. So the original design only had them up, and I expanded and changed things around so that we had handicap accessible stalls everywhere. And I didn't do that with all the builds, but the ones that I was kind of really focusing on building out myself, I wanted to try and do that as much as we can in the game. I would really love, 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 love if we had disabilities of some sort. A cane, a wheelchair. You know, when we got Discovery University, some of those images came out, or maybe even the trailer, and they thought it was a prosthetic arm. I was so excited. I was like, we're going to have prosthetics. That's amazing. And it turned out that it wasn't that, unfortunately. But, you know, it is a really tricky thing to do. It's a really tricky thing for them to do and not have it be like a gimmick or disrespectful. And I know a lot of some of the gurus and people representing EA or The Sims have spoken about it, and that it would definitely be a base game update. It wouldn't be appropriate to have disabilities come as like a DLC. So it would be a base game update, and I would love to see that, absolutely. While it's not for my gameplay, I would love to make a short story that takes place there, since when you write, you don't exactly care about mechanics for that part. The water park is a water park. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Story-wise, absolutely. Research. Okay. Is there some reason so wonderful we can sell all of these things again? I'm kind of surprised it's growing in the winter. And then I did want to travel to it's like maybe that one. I'm really surprised everything is growing in the winter. What happened to plants being seasonal? I managed to return. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to get wrapped up pretty soon. Let's see. My husband works till 4. I better text him. I'll go until he's just about to get home. One second, I gotta text him. And I'm gonna take a break, a quick bathroom break, and then I will be back for at least a half hour, maybe another hour and a half. I'm feeling pretty good energy-wise, so I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Just a little idea. If there would be any other spooky world, you could make a Halloween park. I made one, and I like that idea. Yeah, I do. That's a great idea. You know, and we could renovate some of the lots. Maybe we don't need. Like, there's 2 residential lots. I don't know that we need them necessarily. I kind of need to go, friend. Thanks for being here. Well, yes, absolutely. Don't stick around if you have to go somewhere. Then please take care of yourself. Make sure you're doing the things you need to do. And I am glad you're here. But I also want to make sure you're living your life and you're doing the things that you need to do. So thank you again for being here. I also need to go take a quick break, but I will be back. And hopefully, Math, I will see you next weekend when I am back. If not, I know I'll see you again, friend. So with that, I will be right back. And welcome back, everyone. Just a quick little break. Oops. I will be right back. 1 second, I have to get my blanket. The snow is really coming down here. I'm kind of sad to see it, though we have been really spoiled. We have some snow. We have frozen ice. Like all the lakes and everything are frozen, but there's been so little snow that it's really smooth. So our ice skating has been wonderful here. I don't go ice skating anymore. I haven't been since I was a kid, but yeah. So we've been really spoiled with our winter so far. It's snowing. It is snowing. Yes, it is snowing where I'm at. And everything is covered. I'm just looking out the window now. Everything is covered, like all the cars are covered. It's really beautiful, but I'm not really that happy to see it. It just makes getting around so much more difficult, and everything gets wet. And fortunately, I guess the plus side of the pandemic is I won't be going out very often. I do have to go out tomorrow to bring my daughter to a doctor's appointment, but I don't go out very often anymore, so I'll be lurking. Okay, Apollo, enjoy that lurk. Thank you. So yeah, that is, I guess, the positive of the pandemic is I get to stay home this winter and avoid the snow quite a bit. All right. So yeah, we've made some progress. Yeah, I'm really excited about the progress we've made. this weekend. Even today, especially, we've just hit some milestones and we have a nice little home put together. We have been forget. Look, somebody built a snowman. I didn't even notice that. How cute. We're gonna go hit up that dumpster. Not that it's doing us much good. This one has just been a dud. A real big dud. The male person is running. The male person should really have, more winter appropriate clothes on. Oh, and Norma. Norma is riding her bike. She found a bike in the dumpster and she rides it in the house, apparently. Yeah, it's her favorite bike now. It is kind of cool. Like, it was a good dumpster find for sure. We owe 208, the lot taxes. Okay, so does this math make sense to you guys? The lot taxes are 235, the power is 0, the water is 0, the other taxes are 0, so she owes 208. What? She found 7 simoleons. Ugh. View show bills information. Power. So power was 3. Oh, so that was I'm not even sure. We're gonna have to pay the bills. So we owe 445. I'm not even sure. I have no idea what's going on with the bills. The bills changed and now I don't get it. Okay, this time she's gonna walk. Oh, she just needed more room to get her bike out. She is pretty cute. That's for sure. Although it's winter and she's not putting on her outdoor clothes, so that was a pretty big hill she went up. I love it. All right, so it looks like my husband is getting done, so I will be going for another maybe half hour or so. And that's where I was going to go. I forgot. We were going to, well, let's end this club meeting so everybody can go home and take care of themselves. Then we're going to go to the eco store and see if we can afford a dew collector or solar panels, because she needs to start getting some of that basic stuff so she can have, a fridge and a stove and get that shower. Like right now it's you can take a quick and tepid shower, but we really need her to be able to take like a nice legitimate shower. So we're going to go see if we can afford that. Maybe we'll take a quick nap first. She's going to take a nap before we head out. And then we're going to have just a bite to eat. And then we will travel to that store. She ate something. I'm not sure if it's the sage that I keep making her eat, but her tummy's been really bothered by the things that I'm making her eat. All right, so that eco store we do have in Evergreen Harbor. Let's see if she can afford that. I don't know what the markup is for a store. Like if we were to buy it from the build buy, how much it would be versus how much if she buys it from the store.
Again, they're not necessarily slotted to, like these solar panels aren't slotted. Same with the wind, the heck are those called? My brain won't tell me the word. These things, a windmill, but they're not a windmill. She might not be able to buy them because they're not slotted. So let's check up here if we have any. So we do have the some of the more industrial items. Those are more expensive though. This one is $700, the kind of the cheaper version, and then we have the nicer one, which is $1,500. I'm my dad's daughter, and so I really want to buy this nicer one, but she can't really afford it. I don't know what the difference is, like as far as gameplay, like if this one breaks down more or what, I'm not sure. We're going to go buy that one because then hopefully she'll be able to take a shower, like a legitimate shower. That would be exciting. And then maybe a solar panel. Again, I think because they're not slotted on the ground, I don't think she's actually going to be able to just walk up and buy it like she can the items that are. So we might have to cheat that somehow. Or like move it to the ground. So let's go check out the pricing on these. The on the ground ones are cheaper, but the roof ones, I recall somebody telling me they don't break, and you don't need to do maintenance on them. So I don't know. And then the solar panels actually cost just about the same amount. So is this one raised up or not? We could try it, I guess. We'll see if she can buy it. Whoop. I should let her use the bathroom too. Yeah, okay, so that one is raised up, or the table is blocking it. There's a shower here? Awesome. Not that we need a shower, but we halfway need a shower, so we might just take a shower. Sing and shower, because that should get that skill up. I think singing in the shower counts as singing, doesn't it? Apparently it's orientated wrong. That's unfortunate. Let me write a note for myself that we have to reorientate that, or at least check it. Check shower in Eco Store. All right. Hunger, have a quick meal. She has fruits and vegetables. Breed the frog as long as we're thinking of it. We can sell that homework. It's only $1. Eat a pear, eat an apple. And so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna buy one of these when we get home, since we can't actually buy one here. So it is $8.93. We're gonna check. Oh, there is no dumpster in this world. That's right. Is there? I don't think so. No. I had placed dumpsters in eco lifestyle worlds, or the neighborhoods, but they weren't working. They never fill up. Like in the other worlds, they fill up eventually, but they didn't in this one. So voting is now closed. Juiced community got it. Oh no.
She used almost all of her influence points to vote for the like the self-sustaining the nap, but apparently it didn't get voted in. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer. It is really snowing now. Um, what was that? $8.93. So we're gonna check and see what the price is for the turbine. $8.93 it was, I think, or $8.96. So there is a markup at the store. That's okay. That's part of our gameplay. She was gonna buy this one. I'm gonna have to do a little math here to make it fair. Calculator. So it was $8.93 minus $715 equals $178. So where'd my calculator go? Minus 1491 equals, so she'd have 1313 in her money after buying that at the store. So we kind of, what I just did was I bought it from the build buy since we couldn't buy it from the store, and I'm just adjusting her money accordingly. So that it's like she actually bought it from the store. And then we bought the this as well. Where did all the other stuff in her inventory go? Oh, it's not eco lifestyle. Okay. So what we're first gonna do, I think, is their upgrade options. Reinforced container. Leak proof and resilient. Not even lightning strike can break this reinforced shell. Alright. So we're gonna have her do that. Oh, I say Tina Tinker is here. So we have to answer all phone calls. Do you want to hang out tonight at the Gentlemen's Club? No, we're not going to. We got another call. My neighbor claims the teas at the Humor and Hijinks Festival will make you glow like an alien or something. Shall we find out if he's lying? I'm going to say no. We are focused on getting our house up and running. She's like finally getting to the point where she almost has all her needs covered. We're going to have water. We're going to have a little power. That's really exciting. You know, she's got enough money where she can buy some of these basic items. I'm really excited for her. Really excited. So she's just going to upgrade these, so hopefully when the weather hits it, lightning strikes and stuff, it won't get damaged. Oop, and we're going to do this one too. Lightning rod, that one will allow the wind turbine to attract lightning strikes and then supercharge the electrical energy when stuck, generating more power. Oh wow, so it actually like harvests the lightning. That's kind of cool. So there's a self-lubricating gearbox. She needs handiness level 9. This one is fully upgraded. So we're gonna actually, don't have a toilet again. No toilet. Gold darn. Breed a frog, can't right now. We're gonna move these on over to the table.
if she were to get fishing level 10, she can sell them directly to her inventory, but right now she's not high enough, so she can't do that. This is listed on Plopsy, so you either have to list things on Plopsy to sell them or the selling table until you get certain levels. Like if you get level 10 of handiness, then you can sell them right from the inventory. The downside of doing it that way is it's quicker, but like if you sell it from the table, it's a 300% markup. So there is a benefit from selling it to the table. It just goes a lot more slowly. We're going to scrap this. Basically, we are again waiting for her to pee herself, and we'll take a shower. I am so excited about having these eco appliances. That is huge, huge, huge. She is going to nap till her bladder fails, basically. Off the grid is generating power supply. Now, if she can go to university, I think maybe we'll do that. I haven't done that with any of my Sims yet. She can go to university. She has to attend from home. That's the difference. So she peed herself. We knew that was coming. Take a quick and tepid shower. We're going to do that. Then we're going to have some more fruit. She has been eating nothing but fruit in her lifetime. Like, having these harvestables are just wonderful for her. And then we're going to work on that woodworking. We're going to start a club meeting too, because we have that handiness boost. Start a gathering. And craft furniture. Nope. I really want the toilet is what I'm going for. Horse sculpture. Or not. Looks like a Bjorn beat her to it. So she is going to try and nap until he's done. Is he chatting or not? So that's the other thing. If you have a club meeting and the people, like if you had a painting club, for example, and you had a bunch of easels and people came over and did these paintings, you still have to sell them through the selling table. But you are allowed to, so that is a way to make extra money as well. Okay, so he did quit. They always quit. Whenever you have a group meeting, at least for me, they always come and start a project, but then they never finish it. Okay, so she started it, so she should be, once she pees herself again. The whole point of us doing this is so that she can have a toilet, so she doesn't keep peeing herself. Resume horse sculpture. Lifestyle at risk. Oh no, she's handiness 8 though, so that's awesome. She's too uncomfortable. Let's try and take a shower. Trying to get her handiness skill was not as easy as her gardening. I mean, the gardening did take a while. Don't get me wrong, but basically we're just using this club to boost her skill gain. That's really what we're using it for. There are no rules against having it going as much as you want or changing the skills. Like before we were focused on gardening, so I have that one, but now we want to focus on handiness, so I have that one. So basically, the other thing is you are allowed to, like when she has a child, we're just going to let them take over the club. And so as the generation builds, this club will gain more and more points, gain more and more skill gain. That is also allowed.
let's see. Is the toilet the last thing you earn? Looks like it. Elephant will do next. She is level 9 handiness, so she can upgrade that now. That's awesome. No, we're not shoveling. Upgrade sulfur lubricating. She's too uncomfortable. She has to pee herself again. So I don't remember. This is really incredible. Like, she pees herself more than any sim I have ever. I am just floored by the fact of how much she pees herself. Resume. Fortunately, Sims can be filthy and they don't really care. They can still do things while they're filthy, which I'm happy for. All right. Let's... Can we breed another frog? Yes, we can. Breed the frogs, breed the frogs, breed the frogs. We're going to list all of these on Plopsy as well. And then, can we do a toilet yet? Not yet. Toilet is the last thing. So I did see we have a bathtub now. We already have 3 different showering options that she found in the dumpster, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to just keep doing the sculptures that she can list on Plopsy. She's getting pretty tired. I think before I end today, I hope, I should be quitting pretty soon, but I think we should be able to get her handiness all the way up. She is building it so fast right now. Yes, lovely. Now she can make that toilet. This is huge. This is huge. Next weekend is going to be awesome when I play next weekend. Craft furniture. Toilet. I'm doing that right now. So exciting. I'm so excited, you guys. I am like emotional. I'm so excited that this is like, other than a counter, we do have a counter that we need to get. In order for her to be able to cook anything, we need at least 1 countertop. So that is, I think, the last thing. She can nap on the couch. It would be nice to have a bed for her. We can't buy the bed. We can't buy the countertop. Those are things we have to find. So we're going to have to keep dumpster diving until we find those items. We can fabricate a bed. So that's the way around that. Countertop, though, we got to find that. I don't think there's any way to craft one. We're going to have to expand the bathroom when we get the... Or we could put in the other shower. I might do that. Put in one of the smaller showers so we can have the toilet and the shower right next to each other. And then we don't have to expand the bathroom. If we got a sink at any point, it would be nice to be able to fit that in. I think if we get a sink, then that's when we'll expand the bathroom. And this is part of it. This is just part of the process, is finding, building this house up. We can renovate it once we get like a lot of money. You can renovate it at that point. All right, so let's go into, I'm going to save it first. We're going to go in and we're going to get these things placed. This one is a hygiene 4, this one is a hygiene 6, this one is a hygiene 8. So the plus side to... I think I misspoke. I think we are, whoops, undo. We are going to expand it now. I want to have that nice shower for her. And then the roof too. I'm going to have to expand that roof. All right, so this is huge. This is really huge. We have, whoop. We have that nice shower.
And now we have a toilet. This is, I am so excited. I am so, so, so excited. And I think with that, that's where we're going to end it. I think that's where we're going to end it. So, guys, folks, I want to thank you so much for joining, hanging out with me today and watching this Eco Mansion Baron Challenge. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for all the lurkers out there. Braylyn, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed hanging with you so much. Yeah, I enjoyed you as well, having you here. I'm glad you had fun too. Yes, today was a really exciting day. We got so much accomplished in this challenge. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play next weekend. It's going to be hard to wait that long, actually. I feel like we're finally getting somewhere. She won't have to suffer every single day. So, yes. So, thank you so much. Apollo, I love the stream for when I was here. Thank you again. I'm glad to see you here at the end and lurking. Thank you for the stream. Sophie, oh my gosh, everybody's chiming in at the end. Thank you so much. You're reminding me of self-care. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everyone as well. If you haven't done so in a while, please get up and stretch, eat, have something to drink, take your meds if you need to. Self-care is super important, especially right now in these hard times. We just got to make sure we're doing the basics, taking care of ourselves. Love. Much love in chat to everyone. Yes, I can spam my emote. Unfortunately, none of you can. But right now, I have my Blue Jay hearts going out to all of you. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really, really appreciate you being here and hanging out. And I hope to see you again next weekend. Please take care, everyone, and be safe. And hugs to you, love to you. Bye, everyone.